Hi, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're all having a lovely start to your week. Happy December, everybody. I know technically, I think December 1st happened at the end of last stream because we were up late, but happy December anyway, nonetheless. I have fruit punch. Let me check up on chat. Tori, congratulations on redeeming first. Here is a cookie for you. Come inside. And Warrior for Life, congratulations on redeeming second. I don't know if you've ever redeemed second before, but you get half of a cookie for being in second. And thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 800 bells on your loan. Doe, hello, welcome in. How are you? Doing Christmas cards for my esports team. That's super fun. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Wasn't logged in on our new laptop yet when you went live? Yes. Oh my God, you guys. We got a Cyber Monday deal on a laptop. It's purchased. It's in our possession. We sticker bombed the case. So, Charlie and I have a child, a new child, new joint child. And it is the most beautiful MacBook laptop I've ever seen. How is it, Charlie? How is watching the stream from the MacBook? Is it any good? Want McDonald's, but it's already dark and getting cold. My chicken nuggets. Oh no. Charlie, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 27,900. You're almost at 28,000 bells, dude. Wasn't fast enough. Hi, Pasta. Are you feeling any better? Probably gonna be vanishing soon, but just wanted to say hi. Yeah, probably a good day for you to vanish because we're doing post-game story. But I appreciate you popping in regardless, Astriel. 40% better. I'll take it. It's better than no better or worse. Cold, a bit tired and getting hungry. Oh, I'm sorry. Not hallucinating anymore. Still dizzy when moving though. Hey, at least you're not hallucinating. I'll take it. You got a Switch 2. This is true. Not only did we get a Cyber Monday deal on a laptop, but we got a pretty good deal on a Switch 2 as well for Charlie. They paid less than I did. It's fine. So Charlie has a Switch 2 now, apparently. Astro on the 15 stream streak. As an unwise man, me once said, I have soup. Soup is good. I like soup. Drain, have 4 more esports team members cards to do, and then getting ready for some prep for finals that are next week. Good luck. Yeah, anybody in final season, absolutely good luck. I'm sending all of the smart wishes to you guys. I do not miss taking exams in the slightest. Pasta at work? Oh, no. I'm sorry, Pasta. Couldn't call out. Morning crew did a no-call, no-show. Ugh. When other people call out when you're not feeling well, so you have to go in. That's the worst. I don't think I'll ever be able to get one or ZA. I wish to work them all too, but the trip is difficult, but I it's a good repair replacement and the stupid new console. Yeah. I trust, Doe, that you're gonna get one someday. It might not be in the soon, but it's gonna be someday. 100%. I think that your luck will turn in 2026. Sending that your way. Hey guys, do you think cats bury their sons sometimes? I do. Anyway, Doe, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 8,300 bells on your loan. They spent like 2.5 hours sticker bombing the case. Listen. Most of the time was spent looking for the stickers. The actual sticker bombing went relatively quickly. We did get a little stuck close to the end, trying to pick out what stickers would fit into like the small crevices we had left. I'll have to show it off to you guys sometimes. It's fucking gorgeous. But we briefly misplaced Charlie's sticker collection, so we had to look for it. I want to disappear. I don't want you to disappear, though. Much better than my phone or our old laptops. Definitely. 100%. Livy, hello. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 1,800 bells on your loan. I hope you're doing well. Here's hoping my family gets me a Switch 2 for my birthday so we can play Mario Kart. Dude, I hope so. If not for your birthday, hopefully Christmas or some combination thereof. And then all 3 of us can have Switch 2s and all 3 of us can play Mario Kart. That'd be super fun. Pasta's body has been rebellious and not listening to me. I keep telling it to get better and yet it doesn't. I'm sorry, Pasta. The crazy look in your eyes as you said I do. Sticker bombing? Yeah, so I am super guilty of this. My PC is sticker bombed. My water bottle is completely sticker bombed and squirting for some reason. Hey. Oh, that's because the lid's not on all the way. LOL. Why? Pull yourself together. Okay. But my water bottle is sticker bombed. And now we've sticker bombed our laptop case. And my old laptop case was sticker bombed too. And we even sticker bombed this like lap desk that we put the stuff on. So we sticker bomb everything. Try not to cry while doing these cards. Or no. I'm sorry. Hydrate or die straight. Damn right. Damn right. Squirting? Yeah, when I grabbed the water bottle, water just like squirted onto my arm. So that was nice. But yeah, that's what I meant by we, the 3 of us. Yeah, no, I know. I just meant like, now that, like, I already had a Switch 2, and then Charlie has one now, and then you'll get one, and then all 3 of us will have one. Anyway, if you guys did not see, Twitch recaps came out today. It's the first one I've done. Not first Twitch recap, but first like recap of the year that I've done. I've done Twitch recaps, I think every year they've had them. Or every year that I've been streaming that they've had them. But I haven't done like, I don't think Spotify Wrapped has come out yet, or maybe it has, but I don't have Spotify. I haven't done my YouTube Rewind or whatever the hell it's called. So first recap of the year. But if you guys have not seen your Twitch recaps, I recommend looking at them because you get one as a viewer and as a streamer. So if you are a viewer of mine, it might say that you watched me a certain number of hours, and I think that's neat. So everybody drop how many hours you watched me in the chat this year, and you guys can fight over who has watched the most hours. And yeah, I think you get a top 5 streamers that you watched in the year. So if I'm in your top 5, definitely let me know because that warms my heart very much. But as a streamer, it tells me who my viewers are, like who my top viewers are. I want to see if I can pull it up on my computer. I can. All right, let's see it. Let's see it, gamers. I want to show you my recap. All right. I like that that's a very cropped image of my recap. Okay, hold on. Uncrop the recap. Okay. Let me scoot over here so we can look at it together. All right. So, I get my streamer recap. So first of all, I streamed for 582 hours, which is many. You're my top at 589 hours. Yeah, you watched me more hours than I streamed. I don't know how you did that, but apparently you did. I streamed 138 total streams. It's probably not quite that many. Yeah, here's how many days. So probably 130 streams, and then some of them like crashed and went back live or whatever. So about 130 to 138 individual streams. And you guys have watched my streams for 3,961 hours, which is a lot. You're my number 1 by 85 hours. Let's go, Astriel. Let's go. 254 hours for Doe. 300 for Tori. 589 for Charlie. You streamed 192 hours this year. That's crazy. Yeah. I streamed a lot. My top categories was almost all Pokemon. Oh, hold on. The crop makes it so you can't super see the Pokemon part. Hold on. Oh. There we go. Pokemon, Banjo-Tooie, Animal Crossing, and then Pokemon Legends Z-A is over here that you can't see behind the crop. I don't do a lot of categories. I play mostly Pokemon and Banjo-Tooie and Animal Crossing. My top stream had 127 viewers, which is so many people. Jesus. My top tags. You guys find me to be a safe space and to be lurker friendly. And I speak English. I appreciate that. Yeah, this number is, first of all, crazy, but second of all, pisses me off. 99,000 chats. You guys couldn't have chatted 1,000 more times. You couldn't have got me to 100k chats. Do better, guys. I'm kidding. /J/J. I appreciate anybody who chats. I'm pretty sure Charlie said 22,000 of them were them. So, you guys just need to yap a little bit more. Sorry, I will chat more. Okay, wait. So, 20... Hold on, what? 20... Did Charlie say 22,000 were them and 11,500 were you? So, what's 22, 32, 33? So, roughly 34,000 between the two of you. Is that math? So, you guys are like a third of the chats combined. My top emotes. You guys, hold on, let me fix the crop again. You guys love Bongo Tap, but you also love love and laughing and crying and waving. It's mostly my free emotes that you guys can use. And then the one sub emote that everybody loves. I'm laughing the most watching my own esports team. Let's go. May 2,888. Let's go, Astriel. You are welcome. All right, here's you guys. My biggest fans. Are you ready? Kat, my best friend. Love you. Hugster Duke. MG. Moth. Alex. Doe. Tai. Tori. Robin. Gang's all here. Not really. Astriel's not on this list, which seems like a little bit of a bummer, but oh well. Warrior for Life, you're not on here. Pasta's not... Where's Pasta? The hell is Pasta? Wow. I feel like Pasta chats more than Cat, respectively. Like, what? I sent 9,134 chats. I swear I'll try better. Get to 10,000 next time, Doe. Come on. You could have done 900 more. /J/J/J. Not there at all because we met kind of... That's fair, yeah. First of all, guys, I'm being so silly right now. I don't expect anybody to chat any amount, nor do I expect anybody to be here any amount. Just so you guys know. I'm being so silly right now. I am not being like, how dare you not chat more. The audacity from neither me nor Pasta to be on that list is actually kind of crazy. The fact that Robin is on the list is like, Robin is here sometimes. You guys are here way more than Robin. And I can say that because she's my sister. Like, I don't know how they decide this, but I don't think they do a very good job. Because what? But anyway, 56 raids from Holden, from Katie, and from Asha. Love you guys. Thanks for the raids. We sent out 130 different raids, so that's how you really know how many different streams I did, is how many times I raided. I raided Ada, I raided Digi, and I raided Nora, which does not surprise me. All great streamers. Go check them out. Offended noises of chaos. Yeah. This number is definitely too low, by the way. 31 clips and only 2 unique clippers is simply not true. The reason that this number is low is because you guys are doing the exclamation point clip command that Mix It Up bot has, and it's not counting any of those clips. So this is only counting clips that were made using the Twitch built-in /clip command, which none of you guys do. I use that command when I go and I clip my streams after the fact. So the 2 unique clippers I guarantee are me and Mix It Up. Great streaming this year, the #1 streamer of all time. Thank you, Nando. I don't know why you're not on here either. Nando should be up here. In my biggest fans. You're one of my biggest fans, Nando. That's disappointing. Nando was in mine? Good. Yeah, so this number is super low. If I streamed 130 times, I often get like a minimum of 1 clip per stream. So this should easily be like, put a 1 in front of this. 131 clips minimum. And way more clippers than that. My #1 featured clip was me getting Mewtwo last year. So, cool. 340 new followers is fucking crazy, and also not entirely true, dare I say. We ended last year with almost 500 followers, and we're almost at 800 followers this year. So that math doesn't math. 500 to 800 is 300. So this is a little inflated, dare I say. This might be in counting everyone who has ever followed me, whether or not they unfollowed me after. Because sometimes I get follows during raids, and then they immediately unfollow me after, and I'm like... I was like, that seems backwards, but whatever. And then the same thing with the new subscribers, is it doesn't count my existing subscribers, it just counts new subscribers. So this is everybody that got a gift sub during the subathon, because we got 96 subs. But it's not counting like Charlie. 15 hype trains, that much is true. 823,000.7. So 823... Wait, 823.7k. 823,700? That's how you say that out loud, right? 823,700 channel points. That is so many. I don't remember you guys spending that many, but I guess you did. Gamers Feud made my top 5 because of the tourneys you were in. Yeah, sorry, if I don't read your chat, please resend it. Chat goes fast, and I don't know how to read. Astro, you've been here almost 2 years. Because I remember you being here last year for Lunala, obviously, so that was October of last year. But yeah, almost 2 years is crazy. Doe, you're almost at 9 months. We almost have a Twitch baby. Pasta pretty sure she has a double ear infection. Do I get a cookie? I don't know, Doe, or not Doe, Pasta. Yeah, Tori's been following me a long time, but you've really only been hanging out since, like, March. So... Why didn't it give me mine? I don't know. I think you broke it, Charlie. It might have a cooldown. And then here's... Yeah, I get a little chat badge. Do I have to select the chat badge? Hold up. Can I have that? Yeah. There we go. Twitch Recap 2025 badge. Yeah. Do I have it now? Hold on. No. It's still giving me the #1 clip thing. I like that I'm the #1 clipper in my own chat. And it's because of, again, the bot command. But you guys are making those clips, not me. How do I get the chat thing? I want the badge. Gimme. Give me the badge. Oh wait, let me try now. There, now I have it. App's loading on the Switch too. Let's go. I have one. Hold on, let me just start playing with badges. Yeah, right now you have the 2024 one, so you have to switch it to the 2025 one. Yep, Tori's got it too. Yeah, everybody put your badges on. And then, yeah, here's like the little like summarized version of it all. But, yeah, thank you guys for being here at any amount of time this year. I appreciate it. You guys are cool. Love you. Might need to refresh. Yeah, that's possible. But yeah, check your Twitch recap to see if I'm on it, if you haven't already. I'm required to be here. This is true. Charlie's at gunpoint. But, the rest of you, Do I have it now? I might have to refresh on my end. Hold on. I think you still have the 2024 one. If you click on the little thing where it says chat identity, you can change it to the 2025 one. Jum. I didn't know you could jum, Charlie. I should give you your iPad back now that we have the MacBook. We had been using this iPad for stuff, but now we don't really need to as much. So, Charlie, you can have that back for your games. You got games on your phone? You got games on your iPad? Alright, anyway. Oh, I just put my pop socket in the hole of your iPad. That's kind of funny. They're fucking. Might need to go on my profile. No, you wait. Yo, you have it now. You did it. You got it. I see it now. Yeah, see? It's on the thing. Damn, we all suck. No one got the star. Come on, guys. Here, let me drop another one. Pull yourselves together, people. Alright. Have fun with the star. Didn't use my 2025 badge. Yeah, you've got the little guy. You've got a little... What's he? Low. Now I'm craving Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Oh, Moth, you got the star. Let's go. How's the delay on the Mac? Like, how easy was it to get the star? Because usually when I'm on mobile and I'm watching your stream, if I'm like all the way over here, I have to wait for the star to be like all the way coming this way from the other side of the screen before I jump. So there was like a good bit of lag. Because you can hear me. Like, you can hear me speaking out loud. How long before I speak out loud do you hear me on the stream? But no, being a captain that graduates with 2 other guys, tear-jerking these cards, I'm sure. Listen, when I write a card, I'm such a bitch. When I write cards, I will fill up the entire card with, like, yapping. I'll be like, love you so much, like, I blah, 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 and it's like, do I have a little froggy badge? Yeah, it's my sub badge. You always make me happy cry. Yeah, I'm not a great gift giver, but I'm a really good card writer. Not a good gift giver, really good card writer. And then Charlie's a good gift giver, but not the best card writer, so we balance each other out. I love filling cards like that. Yeah, I saw the cards that you gave people for, well, my birthday card, I guess you also wrote a lot in, but I also have seen some of the cards that you've done. I don't know. I just start yapping in people's birthday cards. I'm like, ugh. It's also highlighting the esports season and memories I have with them. Yeah, that too. If I start thinking too much about, like, my relationships with people, especially people that are, like, not people I'm gonna see again for a foreseeable amount of time, I'll be like, no. Where'd you have seen cards I wrote for other people? I figured that you showed them to me. You showed me cards you did for Brendan. Like, for you guys' anniversaries and stuff. Christmas, birthdays. You showed me this, like, long list of things that you did that was, like, it was like a... Oh, no, now you can't even see me trying to, show it. You did, like, things you love about him. And it was like, number 1... your smile. Number 2, you're nice. I don't know, whatever the fuck. Brendan sucks, but you apparently made a big long list of reasons you like him. It's 55 degrees here. It's cold here, dude. It was freezing rain this morning. Like, literally freezing rain. Like, it was ice, but it was rain. And I had to walk a dog. It's 36, but the wind chill makes it 25 degrees. It's fucking freezing here. But yeah, I'm the same way, Tori. I write long ass shit like that. Do you get snow? I'm hoping we will. There's snow in the forecast for later this week. So I'm hoping it will actually be snow and not be rain. But we typically don't get snow in December. We usually don't get it until like January, February, to be honest. We get a lot of snow in February usually. I have a player that started as JV and he's a varsity player. Knowing how marching can improve without crying is the only player. So I'm switching my career. That's so sweet. That's nothing. We have snow and it's like 15, felt like 5 out today. Yeah, no, it's definitely, I'm worried about my flight. I think it should be fine. I mean, I'm sure the snow is worse in New York than it is here, but the planes, they're used to it. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's colder in other places. It always is. But the thing about Virginia weather is that it fucking sucks. We go through all of the seasons in one day. Like, in the fall especially, like, you'll wake up and it'll be cold, then it'll be summer by the middle of the day, and then it'll be winter at night. So... hate it here? Yeah, it sucks. That was one of the pros of moving to LA when we were deciding between LA and New York, is that LA has pros for the weather being the same pretty much year round, but New York's pro was it snows. Same with Minnesota, but my joints hurt. Yeah, my chronic illness suffers from the insane changes. Yeah, that was why LA having the same weather year round was a pro. Because it would hurt you less. But yeah, anyway, we're going to do some Z-A post-game today. I don't know what happens in the post-game, but we're going to find out. Let's get into it. Okay, wait, hold on. I messed with the camera earlier, and I feel like where I want to sit is here. With the mic, like, here. But that means the camera needs to... come over here. There we go. I felt like I was just too far the other way. I don't know. Like my monitor, like the center of my monitor is right here, but the center of my camera is right here. It's more between the monitors. Because of the recent Mega Dimension trailer, we could potentially have Z Megas in the RP. X and or Y Megas aren't even required for it. Yeah, so there's what? It's a Mega Lucario Z? Is that what was announced? And then there's a Mega Zerorora? How the hell do you pronounce it? Zerorora? Whatever his faith is. Anyone drinks Starbucks must know how their peppermint mocha is. I don't, and I don't like peppermint, nor do I like mochas. 7 days and 12 hours? Hell yeah, almost at under a week. Zerorora. I don't know how to pronounce it. Tyra, I'm going to show my player interview from esports from broadcaster and co-captain. Yes. Oh my gosh, you should. That sounds so cool. I think esports are so dope. When I played Valorant, like, I wasn't super into, obviously, competitive Valorant or anything. But, like, I thought that it was cool that it existed. Okay. Jamie's the links on Discord. Okay. Oh. L. I just remembered that fucking... Is Astral still here? Yeah. Okay. Astral. I was about to say a spoiler so loud. Astral, go real fast. Just kidding. Love you. Enjoy your lurk. I just remembered that AZ is dead. The rest of the game is going to have to happen with him dead. He's not going to be here anymore. That's so sad. I'm going to miss, like, little, like, scenes with him or just him standing in the background. It's depressing. Anyway, we meet again. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? Well, he's going to remind me that AZ is dead. Jesus. It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Yeah, why was he alone? We're all right here. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ange. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. The exact casualty is unclear, but we can surmise... Why is my... Do you guys hear that? Okay, maybe I'm fucking crazy. Zera Aura? Zera Aura? I don't know. Words fail. I'm just thinking of Death Note because of L. Yeah, no, definitely. Me too. Sent you 4 things on Discord for later. Sorry. All good. No worries. The sound of clicking in-game without me clicking. Or slightly delayed sound of me clicking. It was like I would click to move the text forward and it wouldn't make a sound, and then a few seconds later it would make the sound. Is it delayed for you guys, or am I fucking psycho? Anyway. The exact casualty is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios. That! What was that? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah. It's making the sound after I click. What the hell? What is making that sound? You heard it very softly? Yeah. The whole game's sound is very soft right now. That was weird. Anyway, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now, we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we'll find another way. It keeps happening. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Perhaps we'll find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right. So, I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysandra Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of 2 beings. Xerneas and Yveltal? The one that gives, and the one that takes. The one that takes? See? That! That was delayed. That was the sounds of me selecting things after I had already done it. Am I glitched? What the hell? Hold on. I know I seem like a fucking psycho right now, but all of that was delayed. Even the sound of me closing the game. Wait. Hold on. Listen, watch. Okay. It didn't make the sound for like 5 seconds. Hold on. What the fuck? See? All of the sounds of me, like, moving over? Why is it doing that? What the hell? All of the sounds on my Switch are collectively delayed? Is it happening because of Elgato, or is it happening in real life? They're in sync on my actual Switch. The Elgato is somehow capturing the sound late? Yeah, my mic's farther away than usual. That's unrelated. I'm restarting Elgato. Huh? How? How could that... How in the world does that happen? I thought I was losing my mind. But I was 100% correct. Okay, wait. All right, I'm gonna... Now it's in sync. And it's louder. That was so weird. I genuinely thought I was losing my ever-loving mind. I was like, the clicking, it's late. Oh my god. That was super weird. Okay, I'm gonna have to do all that dialogue again, and I recognize that, but it was not the Switch 2. No, it was Elgato. Alright, we meet again. Speak with you about AZ. How does one speak fittingly of a man? Tragic after saying that he was alone when he died, however scanned. When did you talk to AZ about the agony of being able to not able to die? Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily. Okay, this is around when I started to notice the problem. The exact casualty is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now, we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right. So, I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysandre Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of two beings. Yeah, because the music was out of sync too. It was all of the sound. The one that gives, and the one that takes. And then I asked, the one that takes? Ugh. Ugh. Sorry. My foot decided to not like me. Okay. I wish that I could tell you more. I am sorry. For now, all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated... Bonk, sorry. And has now retreated somewhere quietly to recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find the two I spoke of. Xerneas and Yveltal. What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare? Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at Nouveau Cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. The one that gives. The one that takes. Is there any yes and Yveltal? I'm excited because I don't have either of those two in DAs or anything. Sorry. Okay. I was really locked in on what the hell was happening. I can hook you up with a slimy dude, a frog. Dude, I want a frog so bad. Don't even play. You know I want a tree frog, dude. You know I do. Yeah, it was delayed. That was so weird. It was not the Switch 2. Yeah, it was the Elgato. Can you please go back to the game loading? Game loading where? Just like the game loading screen in general? If I leave, it should give me a game loading screen. This? Okay. So we have the Infinite Z-A Royale. Which is just keep on battling an Infinite Z-A Royale, which I've been doing. Then there's the one that gives and the one that takes. So we're definitely going to go do that, because I would love a Xerneas and a Yveltal. Yeah, sorry that was super weird for a second. I was just, like... if the sound had been out of sync all stream, I would have shot somebody. I love she's always on the phone and just having a fucking aneurysm. Greedy little imbecile! Throwing even more budget at the Wild Zones because now they're a hit with the tourists? We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things with Rhythm Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats in Lumios, or other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there. If I cause the delay to happen again, can I be first in line to get shot with the water gun? No. Okay. That one was not as long. I want to hear her complain about the mayor some more. Well, look who's here, the finest researcher and the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you come all the way up to my office, right? Something about one's giving and taking? Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. Usually. I know quite a bit about the two since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. I like that she has like an iPad Rotom phone. Like, that's a big-ass Rotom phone. These anomalous alphas have to be connected to... These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. No! Wild Zone 3! Now get to it! No, I think about the opening scene, the shimmer on the letters. The A has a strange pattern, that's all I was thinking about. Sorry, it's just anytime I see loaded and I can't figure out what the pattern represents. Maybe you or someone in chat. No? Well, so I know that the loading screen is different. When you beat the game, it turns white. And when you have not beaten the game, it's black. So, here. Okay, well, I can't find the post-game one, actually, but it turns, like, white and rainbow instead of black and green. I don't really know why. But maybe we'll find out. It's like how in Pokemon Scarlet Violet, Dr. Grisham for the one that takes. Okay. What are the words I was about to say? Oh, in Scarlet and Violet, the book changes on the opening screen. There's the Scarlet and the Violet book, or there's the book that, the, like, professor gives you. And they're, like, different ones. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Roselle, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with them. You think I still need to stand up? You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So, what do you want today? The same old Roserade tea? I want the one that takes. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon, Yveltal and Xerneas. Ugh, never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. Meet us at the Quasartico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. I'm distracting you. The rainbow shimmer on the A. The pattern stands out more. Yeah. It's definitely different on the like, post-game scene. But, yeah. Okay, so we need to go to Quasartico then. Here you are. We'd heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our teams recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal is a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture it to use it for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. Yeah, I really need to play X and Y, because the fuck is she talking about? We did finally manage to contain it thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our own former admin Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. I'm those children. This time, Quasartico Inc. will be stepping in to help so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help, Vinny? You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Grizel here have both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we'd have to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. Uh oh, got the hiccups? Oh, no. But the monstrosity Quasartico's made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with. Making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Ty, I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victory Bell, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their Rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000, if you'll follow me. Oh god. Want to play it on my new Switch, but I think I just need to lay here for a few. Did you get everything transferred over? We can set you up to battle against the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator from here. Which one would you like to battle? Hold on, I need to prepare. You did? Okay. So if we're going to do Victory Bell again, we should just probably lead with Soleil. And then, yeah, probably these two. We get to battle the fat bitch with acid reflux again! Just wondering what it'll possibly lead to, or be, if anything, or if it's really nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the DLC will tell us more. I think Foster was just relating. Like, I think they meant, like, me, Charlie. Me. Alright, Mega Victory Bell. Pretty crazy name there. Wonder how anyone will figure out what it's used for. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, like Pasta would also like to lay down. Yeah. Pick me. Choose me. Love me. Fucking love that meme. Give me the mega juice. Yeah, god, she's level 70 this time. Oh, I forgot about the slush. Oh. It's Clefairy! Thank you for the singular bit, Moth. Oh. Hold on. No, he died. I was about to revive him! I was about to revive him! Oh my god. Okay. I was literally about to heal him. Thank you, pasta. And moth. Bad bitch with acid reflux. She threw up. Mom, I throwed up. Yeah, sorry. Thank you for the bits. I couldn't really, appreciate them because I am actively in war. But if I weren't... Oh god, Volo died. Okay, who else is good against grass? Oh wait, yeah, no, nothing that I have here is good against grass at all. Just kidding. This might be a heal time for you. So I'm gonna duplicate this so I heard my bit spams twice and out of sync. Oi. Not ideal. Get him, Soleil. Don't stand in the poison, ideally. There we go. Wow, that simulation was so realistic. A resounding victory! I had expected no less of you, of course. Which Pokemon would you like to take on next? Hold on, I gotta prepare. Alright, Tyranitar... Who do we do for Tyranitar? You, and you, and you, I think? I can't remember what I did the first time, or how well it worked. Rah! Alright, get him, Garchomp. Ugh. He got real close to me. I didn't like that. Big boy? Yeah, he big. Oh, I can mega. Get him, Garchomp. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot he makes the, like, sand tombs. Ugh. And then he does that. I'm looking at medical things happening right now. I can't see too good. Oh no, I'm sorry. Have you tried glasses? I hope you feel better. Alright. Making some progress. Ugh. Ugh. Ow. Get him! Get him, Garchomp! Ugh. Homeboy is pissed. Oh yeah, wait, I just realized I'm doing this without help. Because last time I would have had, like, Lita helping or something. I don't think I've done this without help before. Well, that's no good. No, Garchomp! Garchomp down! Garchomp down! It's okay, you got this, Beavis. You got this, Beavis. Ah! You got this, Beavis. Can I make the Mega rest? Is that possible? I feel like that didn't do anything. Ugh. Oh god. Okay, Beavis is not the best here, I fear. Ugh. I didn't press that. Hello? Get him, Beavis. I keep accidentally hitting rest powder, but maybe it'll eventually work. Get him, Beavis. Oh. Beavis down. Beavis down. It's okay, you got this, Greninja. Of course, he mega'd, like, right in the thing. Ugh. Ow. Get him, Greninja! Get him! Nice. Okay. 2 down, 1 to go. Alright. A resounding victory! I'd expect no less of you, and of course there is... I expect no less of you, of course, and there is only one Pokemon remaining. Alright, Halucha... I think... Halucha is gonna be weak to Ampharos. And... Fighting, Flying, Ice. Greninja has an Ice move, and then Flying is on Volo, and then... So, okay, probably Ampharos. Alright. Ugh. I don't know if I can, paralyze him or not. with Thunder Wave. Just yawned so hard it unblocked only one of my ears. I feel like a goddamn bat. Oh no. I never thought a Pokemon game would have me like button mashing, but honestly like this battle style makes me button mash. Ow. We have to fight these again, but by ourselves? Yeah, apparently. I wasn't allowed to bring any help. You got them both unblocked? Let's go. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. No, come on. The Mega thing takes so long to kick in. Get him! Of course, it's after my shift. Oh no. They were blocked their whole shift. Okay. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Uh-oh. He's pissed. Uh-oh. Ugh. They've been blocked since Sunday? Oh no. Ugh. Ow! At least it hit me. No! Ow! Ugh. Get him, Ampharos! Oh, wrong button. That's okay. I feel like the status moves don't work nearly as well on the Megas. Oh, we almost got him. Come on. There we go. Let's go. Superbly done. As was to be expected from one of the first ever Z-A Royale champions. You are truly impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. I guess it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be a Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumio City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all that you needed to. A Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rouge District's Galerie de la Lune. A Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself, meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. Make that 55% better? Let's go! Better than nothing. Alright. Save my progress there. I assume it already saved for me, but... I don't know. Sorry, my brain buffered. I don't know what ball I want to put a Yveltal in. Because I don't have a Master Ball. Let me see what's up with the alphas before I go try to catch a Yveltal. So she said zones 3, 5, and 9, I think. Oh. First of all, there's an Alpha Pikachu in here. Second of all, there's a shiny Skiddo in here. I already knew about him. There's also a shiny Flabébé, unless it has despawned. It looks like the Steelix might be over-spawning the Flabébé right now. Well, the good news is Steelix is super duper weak to, this, so... Hey, bud! Except for he beat my ass, low-key. Hello. Ow. Okay, that's fine. He's also weak to water, I think. The shiny Skiddo is getting involved. Bud, please. There we go, got the alpha, okay. Oh, no ball for him. Okay. I don't really care. Okay, wait. 33% gay, 99% gay, 52% gay. Give me my gay! 90% chaotic, 17% chaotic. Or you're not gonna like what happens next. Oh my god. There's the shiny Flabébé. Okay, he's still here. Hey, bud. Cool. Love that the shiny Skiddo and the shiny Flabébé are still here from when I was in Pikachu jail. No, I will not catch them. Alright. 3, 5, and 9. 0% chaotic. Oh no. Charlie's like, I'm having a regular non-chaotic day. How much you want to bet it's the Alpha Gallade? Well, what's Gallade weak to? Is he psychic? Is he weak to poison? No bones day? Charlie frequently has no bones days. Charlie frequently just has no bones, period. Three. Oh, man. He got Beebish. She no bones? Yeah. Alright. Ball for Alpha Gallade. Alright. Oh. Hi. Alright. And then we need to go to Wild Zone 9. I do need to heal, though. Tyron, that Garchomp is chasing you? Oh no, what am I gonna do? Alright. Now we go to Wild Zone 9. At least it's not sending me to the one with all the lions. Alright. Where is the Rogue Alpha here? And or do I want to know? I hear something. Colorful screw. Dope. Oh! Actually, I need an alpha Kadabra. Well, I need a Kadabra. I don't need him to be an alpha, but... Oh, man. I was hoping that would work. Okay, hold on. Oh, Sableye. You're gonna blow my cover, dude. What's good against Kadabra? He's psychic, so, like, dark and stuff. Okay. Oh, there's two of them? You guys. Get out of my sight. Alright, I need these guys to not piss me off. Alright. Do you just need to catch these alphas? I have to defeat them. I don't have to catch them. But I actually do need a Kadabra for my decks. So... Ah, no. He turned around and saw me. Motherfucker. You weren't supposed to do that. Yay! Okay. Anyway. That was unrelated. I just needed him for my decks. Yeah, you can go right here. There you go, bud. Alright. Cool. Anyway, what am I actually looking for? Right here. It can be on the roof. Roof alpha. No. Meowstick. Manectric. Does it tell me what the alphas are supposed to be? Is the Manectric supposed to be here? I feel like he's normally here. But I don't know what other alpha it would be. Oh, well there's a Pangoro right there. Is it the Pangoro? How am I supposed to know what alpha I'm supposed to fight? I'll fight the Pangoro. Oh, he's level 70. It's definitely him, right? Ralpha, Roof Alpha, you're right. What about a shiny Roof Alpha? Shiralpha? Shralpha? Pangoro, I feel like it's not usually there. Yeah. I don't believe he's normally there either. Alright. The Meowstick's an alpha too. Okay. Okay, did that say that I did it? No, it still says complete her task. Should I go talk to her? Will she tell me who the alphas are? Maybe it wasn't the Gallade? She just said 3, 5, and 9. She didn't, like, give me any other information. Here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my task has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Okay, no, I did do them all. Now then, looking at the data you collected... We're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, someone that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumio City. We can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. By which I obviously mean you, not me. Meowstic and Manectric are always there? I think so too. Yeah, the Pangoro felt out of place to me. Alright, before we do that, we have a lot of side missions that have loaded up the board, and I want to kind of tackle those as I can. So it looks like we have one right outside the lab we can head for. Because I don't feel prepared to catch Xerneas or Yveltal. I feel like I need to level up my team before I do that. Oh. You got friends? You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aeron. Aeron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So, I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. And so I had an idea. Don't you think a poison-type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? No, yeah. For sure, Appy. The fuck? Okay. Yeah, let me just poison that scrap metal for them. Steel-type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb to give it some seasoning, please. Seasoning. Right. No, yeah. Is Sludge Bomb what he has? No, he has, like, Sludge Wave. Yeah, he has Sludge Wave. Anybody got Sludge Bomb? Poison on the scrap metal? Are you okay, Uppy? I don't think so, man. Alright, what are poison-type mons that exist? Let's start there. You. She's got poison jab. You. You guys. He's got poison jab. Is that what I wanted? Scolipede? Oh, Sludge Bomb. That's not right. Wait, Sludge... No, I had Sludge Wave. Okay, Sludge Bomb. That's Sludge Wave again. Sludge Bomb. Do you have... Can I... Wait. Can I, like... Ah, I can teach it Sludge Bomb. Okay. Yeah, I can get my fat bitch with acid reflux out. Corbo's partner mon. Yeah, I need a shiny Scolipede for him. Yeah! I actually don't have... Do I have her Mega Stone? I think I do have her Mega Stone. It's just she's just not holding it. Hold on. Should I Mega her for funsies? I haven't seen the fat bitch as a shiny yet. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, wait, hold on. Fat bitch, come here. Yeah! shiny fat bitch! Ty gonna be lurking? Have fun and may you have find a lot of shinies. Thank you, Tayo! Yeah, Mega her for funsies. Already on it. Okay, now we're gonna Sludge Bomb. Oh, that Sludge Bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. Girl, do you want to drink poison? Fat bitch, come here. I gotta just name her Fat Bitch, I think. And look, the Aeron seem pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. Okay. Me too, Appy. Thank you for spicing things up. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You were a fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. I want a poker. Me too. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison-type moves Aeron find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aeron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. Right. Okay, Uppy. Look at that fat bitch! Hold on, wait. While she's mega'd, hold up. Smile. Can I get her to, move? Yeah. Wait, how do I make me look? Oh, she went small again. Well, we tried. Okay, I have an ad coming up in, like, right now. So, you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do. And I rolled under the fence. And I will see you on the other side of the ad in about 3 minutes for some more side questing. All right, BRB! Breaking news, people. The DVD thing hit the corner. Charlie got a clip of it. So, proof it does hit the corner, and also, that's how you know it's going to be a good stream, if it hits the corner. Did it actually? Yeah, click the clip. Here, I'll pull it up. Hold on. I want to see it hit the corner. Okay, watch. Yeah, uncrop. Hold on. Okay, clip moment. Watch. Okay, so it almost hits this corner, right? But it doesn't. And then it goes up top. And then it goes for the bottom right. Watch. Bink! Off the corner. Incredible. I don't think it was like a perfect hit of the corner, but it was pretty good. I would give it like a 99% that hit the corner. That was fantastic. Anyway. I didn't know it could hit the corner. It can. On very rare occasions, it can. And today was one of those days. And what a beautiful day indeed. Alright, anyway. We got more side quests to do. Where's the next one? This way? Alright. Stream's broken. What's broken? Why am I broken? The AFK screen was partially covering you. That's because I was playing the instant replay of the DVD thing hitting the corner. I was doing an instant replay. It was important. Alright, what's these Bergmites deal? My little Bergmite babies, I've gathered you here to fulfill my dream. Her dream? I was about to say, what is her dream? I do ask. I'm only half here, I'm on that cold medicine. Yeah, you're good. No worries. That was intentional. Briefly. What is my dream, you ask? Bergmite, sir, on Avalug. Yes, that's right. I want to see all of my Bergmites sit on the back of a giant Avalug. Berg! You strike me as a capable trainer, and so I have one very, very serious request for you. I'd like to borrow an Avalug big enough to fit all 4 of my Bergmite on its back. I think one with a size classification of XL should be big enough. Okay, so an alpha one, yeah. Okay. I might come back to this. I think I have an alpha. It might be something I feel like making shiny. It might not. I don't know. So I'll hold off on doing that. Do you have an alpha? I might not. I don't know. There's one that goes around in one of the wild zones. I might have caught it. Yeah. I have the alpha. So... yeah. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to come in here. Teehee. I meant to just stand in this general area. Okay. Alright. Hello? This is terrible! My Whirlipede is out of control! It's whirling all over the place! It might run into someone of their Pokemon. They could get hurt! Please, I need you to battle my Whirlipede and end its rolling rampage! His Whirlipede is just rolling away. That's so fucking funny. I'm sorry, but that's hilarious. Alright, sure. Yeah, why the hell not? What's good against Whirlipede? Yeah, okay. He sure is whirling. Like, I can't argue with that. He be whirling. Alright, Whirlipede. First, my hair got in my face at, like, the worst time. Why is my hair in my face? Okay, there we go. Thank goodness it finally stopped. What were you thinking, letting your Whirlipede run wild through the city like that? Oh no, she looks upset. I'm with the Fist of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of wild zones so that Pokemon and people can truly coexist in Lumiose. Letting your Whirlipede run amok like that, it's gonna make people think Pokemon are scary. Are you trying to make the Fist of Justice Are you trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something? No, not at all. Whirlipede just suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. Whether you meant to or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously out in public. I think the Fist of Justice needs to help teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson? Okay, but I'd rather not do anything painful. Or scary. First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Whirlipede are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have a high enough Royale rank, but if that's not the case, you should train with the Fist of Justice so that you're able to stop Whirlipede on your own. Have I made myself clear? Yes! Understood! Fist of Justice going around trying to, like, convert people. Wait, does this mean I'll be training under Ivor? That Ivor? That sounds just as painful and scary as being mowed down by my Whirlipede. Great. Oh, hold on, my mom is texting. Ah! My mom just sent me pictures of the babies. Ah! My corgis just got baths. Leo just got a bath too. Aw. This is Rascal. He has a bow tie. And this is Bandit. He has a bandana. And they are in front of the Christmas tree. Look at them. Look how distinguished he is. Very cute. I have to send my mom a picture of Leo. Hold on. So, last time that Leo got a bath, his groomer put little bows in his ears. Like on his ear fur. And he looked like a little princess. So we told her that she could put bows in his hair again if she wanted to. So she did. And so Leo has a Christmas bandana, and then he has little bows in his hair. He's a pretty princess. He's our pretty princess. Sorry, my phone just buzzed like 5 times and I thought somebody was like dying. But it was just my mom sending me pictures of my dogs individually one by one in my texts. He is a pretty princess? He is, it's true. Because normally they put like bandanas on boy dogs and then they put bows in the hair of girl dogs. But we wanted a bandana because, you know, Christmas time. But we liked the bows in his hair, so we were like, can we get bows and a bandana? So basically, Leo is a non-binary queen. People on the street think he's a girl dog, even though he very clearly has boy parts. Uh-oh. Hello. Why, hello. Would you be open to assisting a master perfumer in her quest? I make my delightful fragrances using the scents produced by Spritzy. You see, the aroma of each Spritzy can differ in tantalizing ways based on the diet they consume. Uh-huh. I'd like to see how a berry-forward diet will affect the aroma of my Spritzy here. Ideally, I'd like to try feeding Spritzy 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 aka berries. So specific, but okay. Z? But surely you see my conundrum. I can't spend too long wandering the city streets. The competing odors that waft would ruin my nose, making me insensible to good smells. So I'd like to ask you to please get the berries in my stead. It would be wonderful if you collected berries around town for me. You could even buy them. I'm not particularly fussy about how you do it. Just be sure to get me 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 aka berries. What am I, your grocery shop? I'm like, is this an Instacart situation? Do I even have any of that? She said, off you trot. Okay, so I clearly don't. What do I have? I have 31 cherry berries. 5 tomato, I have 11. 5 aka, I only have 2. She said I could buy them. Where do I buy an aka berry? His groomer loves putting bows in his luscious locks. Yeah, it's a very poodle thing to put bows in their hair, but obviously, like, Leo's not a standard poodle, so... it's very silly. Okay. Where can we get berries? I know there were some berries at these... Yeah. Do you have berries? Yeah. Oh, but not the kinds I need, huh? This is bread. More berries over here, maybe? Aka berry, okay. I have to buy them one at a time. Okay. Okay, that should be enough. Alright. Being attacked. Alright. So let's go ahead and fly back to, Miss Perfume over here. Ah, wonderful. You're here with my 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 aka berries. Hello? Having this many berries will allow for a rich complexity in the aroma Spritzy produces. And since all of these berries have a spicy flavor, this new perfume should have quite the kick. Sprit! What is it, Spritzy? Is something bothering you? I can't imagine what. Don't tell me, is this too many berries for you? Sprit! But don't you want to explore all the wondrous aromas your body can produce? Yeah, sure, that's a question. Spritzy! I see, yes, I understand you perfectly, my friend. We just need to find a way for you to eat all these berries without getting overwhelmed. You know, Lumios used to have a famous juice shop. If I can find a former employee of the shop, they should be able to whip these cherry berries into a tasty red juice for Spritzy. Z! Thanks to you, I now know what I need to create a whole flurry of new fragrances. So take a little something from me in return, some sprigs of modest mint and an XP candy. Right. That wasn't a weird thing to say at all. Don't you guys want to know about all of the different aromas that your body can produce? Duck, hello! How are you? What's up with the people here? Dude, I don't know. They say some of the weirdest possible shit. Oh boy, it's one of these. Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Not really. Well, in any case, do you think you could help me? I let my darling Klefki hold all of my most important keys, but it seems Klefki dropped one of them on our last outing together. Doing well with my mom's birthday today. Happy birthday, Mama Duck! Any idea where? Let me think. Oh yes, we went to a hair salon, but it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided that we would have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to a battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. If I could just remember which hair salon it was, I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I entrust finding my key to you, my dearest detective's assistant. Alright, so we need to find a cafe that is near a hair salon and a, like, battle court. So there's a million cafes, but there's not a million battle courts. So it's not Nouveau Cafe, obviously. Cafe Gallant. Not Nouveau Cafe. I guess we should start with hair salons. That would be easier. So there's this one, which is not really near very much of anything, because Cafe Soleil is all the way over here. There's... What other hair salons are there? There's more than one in the whole city. Here's one, but this is like in the middle of the mall. There's one here as well, but again, it's like in the middle of a mall. Maybe it is the one down there. But it's not near anything. I mean, I guess it's near-ish. Is there a battle court over here? I guess there is a Nouveau Cafe with a battle court right here. Maybe it is where she went. They say tantalizing too much? Yeah, what the hell? Tantalizing? Alright. Oh, hello, random Ghastly. Ow. Alright. Oh, Charlie, does this mean next time I do Almora resets, I can do it with your Switch at the same time as my Switch, so that we have double Switch 2s running it? And they'll actually happen at the same time. Alright. Here's the salon. Because this is where the girl with the flabébés is, or they're floettes now, but... Okay, yeah, so you can't do anything in here. Whoa. I haven't looked at my hair colors and all the different ways I could have had my hair. This is how Charlie's hair is. Or no, this is how Charlie's hair is. It's just a bun versus a ponytail. I was like, wait. This is the reverse of how my hair used to be. Wait. No, wait, put it back. This with... Oh, I didn't even... The pastels? This with this, but with... Hold on. I'm not gonna do it, I just want to show you guys. If I played this game a few years ago, I totally would have done my hair like this. Now it's all, like, reversed. There's my hair in the reverse way. Anyway. So obviously the key is not here. But maybe she did go to the Nouveau Cafe? I don't know. I'm just picking up everything between here and there, because I don't know which way she might have gone. Laptop knife? Yeah, Charlie? Doesn't help that there's a bunch of Ghastlies out right now. Okay, but is there a battle court anywhere near this cafe? Not really. Because if it's a truck, there is no, like, out back, really. So then the other option would be, like, Cafe Soleil, but I don't think there's anything over there, either. I don't even know what other hair salons there are. It could be one I haven't been to yet, I guess. I don't know. I hate when it's, like, that vague. They're like, the guy who wanted the apartment. He was like, oh, I want to be able to see Lumiose Tower, but I want to be able to, like, you know, also be on the water, but also this, but also that. I was like, bro, what am I, like a, what are they called? Realtor? Like, no. Alright, I'm back to looking at where the battle courts are, then. Because there's not a battle court over here. And the girl was, like, all the way up here who asked, too. So I'm tempted to be like, where up here? There's a cafe here. I don't know where... Like, which battle court, which... I don't know.
Hello.
There's a battle court here, and a hair salon here. Could be that. Hi, Alex. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 4,900 bells on your loan. Okay, is there a battle court right here? Yes. Ah, and there is just a random item on it. I'm sure that's it. Okay. There we go. About to be at 5,000 bells for next stream. Hell yeah. Assistant, I just remembered I had my battle in this very court. Ah, and you found my key. Key. Thank you for the bonk. Oh, my poor Klefki. It's not your fault that the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. Kiki? But I do recall hearing that Klefki never let go of the keys they like. So how about this? From now on, you'll only have to hold the keys you like. I'll handle any other keys myself. Kiki! That means we're going to be sharing some key responsibilities, my darling Klefki. Thank you so much. Please take this as a sign of my gratitude. Can she stop calling me Emma's assistant? I do other things, actually. I saved the world, you know. I hope you have a wonderful day now. Alright. And while we're here, this guy's clearly having a debacle. What's good? People tend to make subconscious judgments based on appearance, even if they don't mean to. Are you able to see others for who they truly are beneath the surface? If so, please battle me. My Pokemon are so incredibly powerful, I just don't know what to do with them. Alright, so she's got baby Pokemon, but they're like, what, like level 80? Yeah. So you're confident that you can see my incredibly powerful Pokemon for what they truly are? Well, then I'm quite excited for this battle. What level are the babies at? Let me see them. Are you doing a babies only run? She's got Cleffa. Garchomp is type weak here. That was a bad move. Level 68 is not terrible, considering. Yeah, she's doing a babies only run. I considered doing a Tepig only run and not evolving Soleil, but then I got my ass whooped and I didn't feel like leveling him up. I didn't feel like grinding, so I just left him. But I might do a run someday where I keep my starter as a baby. There was a girl on Twitter who did a babies only run. She had like a Baniri, I think she had like a... What else did she have? I don't know. She had all baby Pokemon. She didn't evolve anybody. It's not appearances that matter most in battle. It's the strength within that matters most. So true. Despite how they look, all of my Pokemon are fierce fighters, seasoned by battle and brimming with strength. Some opponents take one look at their oh so adorable faces and drop their guard, only to be swiftly crushed by our might. That kind of thing doesn't happen with trainers who are serious about battling. After all, they can pick up on a Pokemon's true strength pretty quickly when they see it in action. We're told not to make assumptions based on appearances, but we do it anyway because the fact is you can't know what's under the surface, which is why my Pokemon and I will continue to take advantage of anyone foolish enough to underestimate us. She's like hustling people. She's like, you know, going up to the pool table and being like, oh my god, how do you play? And then like putting all of the fucking balls in the pockets. And like, honestly, respect. Puppy decided to be a little, fucking destroy half my shit. Oh no. Yeah, puppies tend to do that sometimes. Alright. In 30 seconds. That's incredibly threatening. What's happening then? If you wish to know what 30 seconds can mean, battle me and hear the song of my Pokemon. Oh no, is it Perish Song? She's gonna run Perish Song, which has like a timer on this one. Alright. Perish Song me, bitch. Massive respect. I gave my Garchomp in my Scarlet playthrough the nickname Puppy to throw people off guard. Hell yeah. Alright, she's got an Absol. Do you have Perish Song? Yup, she Perish Songed. Doom is 30 seconds away. Less than. Altaria. My Doom is 20 seconds away. About that. La-di-da-di-da. Scolded her for it and gave her a spanking. Your dog? Any Pokemon that hears Perish Song will faint after 30 seconds, including the Pokemon that sang the song, of course. But fear not. If you switch a different Pokemon into battle, the Pokemon who heard Perish Song will not faint. So whenever you want to make your opponent leave the field, enjoy this 30-second trick. Except for it didn't work at all, but, you know, you tried. Alright. Here. Alright. Pew, pew, pew. All right. Oh no. Oh no. This is the girl who wants me to get her a Pumpkaboo, which means I have to get her a shiny one, which means we have to shiny hunt Pumpkaboo. There's been quite a stir in the Okay. Nope. Starting over. There's been quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community over the recent discovery. Recent discovery? Pumpkaboo used to be sorted based on their size, small size, average size, large size, or super size. However, it's come to light that the differences between them go beyond just size. So now they are called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. Don't you think the new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are that different, so I've been collecting Pumpkaboo varieties. But I haven't had any luck finding the largest, the jumbo variety. They're said to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo for me. It'll be even bigger than the Pumpkaboo I have here, if you can believe that. Shalfa Pumpkaboo. Oh, there's one more thing. Oh, never mind, not Shalfa. Why does she look like that? Oh, there's one more thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. It's hard to determine what variety it is when it's alpha sized. Okay, so not a Shalfa, but I still have to bring her a jumbo purple Pumpkaboo. Which means I can phase on other purple Pumpkaboo. The expression of someone who has to shiny hunt a very, very specific Pumpkaboo. Yeah, alphas won't count. I learned that the hard way. Well, fuck, chat. At least I don't have to Shalfa hunt, but, still not looking forward to having to jumbo hunt. Been there, done that, thank you. Does she specifically want something? You know, her name is Bien. You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working at a Pokemon Center and all. So I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is that I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win. She wants to fight? Girl. Tell me anytime if you'd like to have a Pokemon battle with me. Well, heal first. But Girly Pop wants to fight, I guess. Oh, not that. Sorry, chat. I am so tired. I was up late last night. I woke up early this morning. I had to go run an errand. Then I had to walk a dog. Then I came home, cleaned Tori's room, and did a bunch of, like, manual labor. Then I had to walk a dog again. Then we had to go to Best Buy to get Charlie Switch 2, and then I came to stream. So I'm tired. Do you think you can take on my self-healing team and win? Absolutely. Then taste the despair of watching your opponent recover just when you thought you'd won. Also, we streamed for like 6 hours the other night, so oopsie. All to not get a shiny Lunala. Alright, Bien, the Pokemon Center clerk, and her Heliolisk. Ooh, type disadvantage. For real, for real. Okay. True, you did that and it's your fault. It's not my fault. I tried to get a shiny Lunala. Okay, type disadvantage again. No. I don't want to be at a type disadvantage twice. Alright, type disadvantage again, that's fine. Avalug. Well, Avalug is incredibly weak to me, so that's helpful at least. If you unleash attacks that fast, of course my team can't recover HP in time. Yeah, that's kind of the point, babe. That's why I did it. What an overwhelming offense and such menacing tenacity. Of course, you can't win by focusing only on recovery. I made sure to keep that in mind when selecting my team's moves, yet here we are. I've got no choice but to admit how strong you are and how weak I still am. But I'm a Pokemon Center worker. My true skills lie in healing Pokemon. So if you don't mind, I'll fix up my Pokemon's injuries right away. I have to admit, it's a funny feeling to heal my own team like I do the teams of other trainers. Heliolisk and the rest of my team should be all better now. Teehee! She's having fun doing her own thing. And of course, I'll be happy to heal your team anytime you stop by. My mom said that Leo is very cute with his bows and his hair. Alright. Alright. We'll grab this one. I kind of go like one district at a time, so I don't think the Vare district has much, if anything, besides that one. What happened to the third dog you had at your mom's house? Is he still alive? What third dog? We have 2 dogs. We have 2 corgis at my mom's house. The corgi you got when your first one passed away. Oh, yeah. So, when I was, like, 5 or 6, I think, we got our first corgi, Bucky. Then, when he was getting older, we got Rascal in like 2017, 2018, something like that. And then when Bucky passed away, we got, well, so Bucky passed away my freshman year of college, I think. And then my sophomore year of college, we got Bandit. So now we have Rascal and Bandit. So we always had 2 at a time. So we had like Bucky, well, Bucky was 1 for a long time. Then we got a second one, we got Rascal, and then we had Bucky and Rascal for a few years. And then when Bucky passed, we had Rascal alone for a little while. And then we had Rascal and Bandit. Bandit was one I was talking about, yeah. Bandit's chilling. He just got a bath. Do you know about Skarmory, the armor bird Pokemon? It sheds thin, sharp feathers that were once used to make swords. Today they're used for knives. I've been wanting to get my hands on one of those feathers so I can gift it to a top-class chef who's near and dear to my heart. And a ZA Royale trainer such as yourself seems like the perfect person to find one for me. Problem is the Skarmory and Lumiose are found in Wild Zone 17, and that zone is just bursting with ferocious Pokemon. That's why I'm outsourcing the whole search to a trainer of your talent. Thanks in advance. Yeah, I know what's in Wild Zone 17. Hi, D. Oh, I still didn't swap for my Christmas emotes, and I didn't make my Christmas scenes. I was far too busy yesterday to do any of that. But I'll probably do it either tomorrow. No, I'm busy tomorrow too. Damn. Maybe this weekend. Perhaps this weekend. Oh, Charlie, you need to open the second day of your advent calendar. It's a glittery bead. Aw, man. Why would they even put that there? Is this another case of like, oh, it'll be the last thing I look at. I have to go past the lions. Shiny Pebble. Too bad, it says. Fuck you. Mane from a male Pyroar. I'm so right. I know I'm so right. Oh god, there's so many over by the lions. A tuft of Diggersby fur. Because fur looks like a Skarmory feather. I know, it's like, why would I pick that up? There's a Skarmory. It's a pile of cinders from a lampant. After stream so I can watch. Yeah, I just wanted to say it out loud so that one of us might remember. Sliver of metal from Klefki's key. At least that's more similar. Or a BRB. Yeah, either way is fine. I just, I wanted to remind you before either of us forgot. Skarmory Talon. Well, that's almost right. Chunk from a Chespin spike? What does that even mean? What? Now I've pissed off all the lions. Dear God. A mane hair from a female Pyroar. I'm gonna kill someone. It's gonna be on the fucking roof, because that's where the Skarmory always are. Yeah, look. Oh, man, a sparkly sequin. Oh, there's still another one on the roof. Hold on. And the Alpha Mawile. Okay. There we go. A Skarmory feather, finally. Jesus Christ. Wait, he came here anyway? I got the feeling you might have found a feather by now, so I bolted past the Pyroar to get up here. That's the feather, right? Ooh, I can already tell it'll make an incredible kitchen knife. Scry! He's like, I want that, actually. What? Why now? Please, you need to scare off the Skarmory. Scar! Okay, bud. Oh god, I have like no health. I just had to get my punch in first. Phew. Why in the world would the Skarmory attack us like that? He's like, that's my feather, bro. Are you angry because this feather is important to you? Well, it is to me too, you know. Bruh, as if it wasn't on his body a minute ago. There's a chef I want to give it to so he can make it into an amazing kitchen knife. The food he cooks brings real joy to good folks of Lumiose, and the Pokemon too. He's a very special chef. He's my boyfriend. So please, will you let me have this feather? Scar! You're okay with me having it? Scar! Thank you so much for your help. I'll tell the chef all about you and your kindness. Oh, and once he starts cooking meals with his new knife, you're very welcome to pay us a visit at Restaurant Luau. Scar! I sure hope my feelings reached the Skarmory. Do you really think it understood me? Yeah, it seems you got through to it. I suppose so. Now that I've made friends with the wild Pokemon, who knows what'll happen next? He and Skarmory are besties now. Yippee. Oh yeah, I forgot the Mawile is still up here, please. Okay, bye. Fuck that wild zone, bro. Alright, what do we have in the Blood District? We have one by the Stone Emporium. Sacre bleu. Alright, was good. We're gonna go for Tyrantrum. It's called the Despot Pokemon. You can't beat that. That's what you say, but I think Auroras is plenty strong too. Hey, you're a trainer, right? Maybe you can help us? Which do you prefer, Tyrantrum or Auroras? Hey, leave strangers out of it. We already know what we're getting. A jaw fossil. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon we're adding to our team. I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean. She looks like an American Girl doll. Please, could you show my brother how strong Auroras can be? I bet he'll change his mind if he defeats your Pokemon with nothing but an Auroras. I know how you can get one too. Just get a Sail Fossil and restore it into an Almora. After that, you can evolve Almora into Auroras by leveling it up. Oh no, after I get my shiny Amora, I'm gonna have to evolve it into a shiny Aurora so I can fight these punk kids? God damn. Alright. At least it wasn't the other way around and they were gonna make me have a Tyrantrum. Oh my god. Why did I decide I was gonna do this again? I love causing problems for myself. Because it's like, I chose to have this problem. Like, nobody told me I had to give that girl a shiny Pikachu, and then I had to give that guy a shiny, Slowpoke, or that I have to give the Pumpkaboo girl a shiny Pumpkaboo. Like, I don't have to do any of that, but here I am. I need to go, like, over there. How do I get over there? Hello? Is it, like, on the roof? Or inside of the... No. Might be on the roof. Let me check. Bing, 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 bing. Thank you, Mr. Grunt, sir. Okay. Wow, wow. Okay, well... Is it on the roof? I think it's on the roof. No, well, maybe it is. Okay. Well, no, there's nobody on the roof. But the battle court is in there. Hello? Who am I looking for right now? I see the exclamation point. But I don't see the person. The fuck? Am I dumb? It's in the zone? It looks like it's not, but it might be. Oh, it is. She's just in front of the wall. Okay, hello? Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Could you tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer? She uses Ice-type Pokemon, so I do too. How about it then? Want to have a chilling battle against my Ice types? Well, I need to heal Soleil first. If being chilled to the bone sounds like your thing, let me know. Yeah, Soleil is like basically dead, so hold up. Okay, now yes. Ha ha ha! Are you ready? I am challenged by Ace Trainer Glace. And their Glalie. Punch him. Nice. Does she have a female Glalie? How do you do that? Alright, get wrecked. How dare you? Pretty easily, actually. You guys were all one-hit KOs. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Maybe I'm going a bit overboard with the quotes. Anyway, you're real strong. Little tip from me, don't worry too much if your Pokemon get frozen. They'll thaw on their own. Or you can always use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt the ice if your Pokemon melt the ice if your Pokemon knows one of those moves. You know, it's so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumiose. It's like an ice field. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around all the city, we can enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of which, I can't wait to go enjoy an ice-cold Granita with my Ice-type Pokemon. Alright. Thanks, I guess. Alright. And then, is this the only other one in the Blue District? I think so. Alright, and then I have an ad coming up in about 2 minutes, so I'm gonna run that very shortly, but let me see if I can get whatever this quest is real quick like. SPP! Okay. Ah! It's a grunt. What's good? The grunt face. Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ. You got a bit of reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Corbeau tell you that? Battle me, will ya? Don't have to be right now. I can wait till you're good and ready. Interesting. Alright. Come talk to me once you're in the mood for a battle, MZ Grunt. Okay. I feel like she has steel types, which again, seems like I should just heal Soleil. You seem ready. Want to get this started? Then buckle up. My will is hard as steel, you hear? See, again, the steel reference makes me think that you are weak to fire. Excadrill. Okay, that's bad for me because of my fire typing, but you know, it's alright. It's alright. He's still weak to my fighting move, so. Get wrecked. Yep, alright, Mawmile's wrecked too. Scissor. Yippee! You know, you're alright. Most folks wouldn't waste time humoring me. Guess I owe you something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned. See, that's true even for people. Word is that back when he was young, our very own Felipe was awed by an even younger man, Corbeau. Awed by a younger man? I think Corbeau is being awed by a younger me. Thing about Corbeau is that he's charismatic, charming, and just downright intoxicating. Ain't that the fucking truth, girl? Ain't that the fucking truth? And that's rad, but it can work against him too. So Philippe looks to Skarmory as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbeau. None of this is high-stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyway. Because our second-in-command has such a solid head on his shoulder that grunts like us can rest easy. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle and for listening to me prattle on. Alright, I got an ad coming up in like 5 seconds, so I gotta go ahead and run that. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans. If Corbeau's taking you under his wing, then that makes us family, MZ Grunt. Ugh. I love hearing her talk about Corbeau. She's like, he's charismatic, he's beautiful, Felipe fell for him. Like, literally was just like, he's hot. Okay, ad time. See you guys soon.
How much money do you have? 69 cents.
You know what that means.
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
All right, gamers, welcome back. It hit a top corner this time? No way, I missed it. Do you thank you for paying your daily loan? You're at 3,300 bells on your loan. 71% Froggy. Alex is 69% gay. Duck, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 2,800 bells on your loan. 69% Froggy, 18% Eepy, 80% Eepy, 17% Chaotic, 44% Cute. Distracted did not see it. It's okay. I can't believe it hit the corner twice in one stream. That's crazy. Oh. R.I.P. Alright, so we fought the grunt. That said Corbeau is hot. Let's head to the Magenta District. And actually, let me go to this side, because I think it's on this side of the canal. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hit yes? Okay. I must have missed that. Sorry, Charlotte and I were doing something on BRB. No, you're good. Did that work? Oh, it is on the other side of the canal. What about Corbeau? Did I miss interactions with him while walking? No, you didn't miss any interactions with Corbeau. I was fighting one of the Rust Syndicate grunts. And she was like, Corbeau is so charismatic. And I was like, uh-huh. There's Magikarp in the canal. Ah! Hey! Wait, hold on. Let me sit. It's not working? Yeah. It was something about having to open the application that I downloaded, and then something about clicking something on the script that popped up, but I couldn't figure it out in the 5 minutes I had, so we'll do it later. The Goomy just... Oh, it's raining now, too. Oh, he disappeared. Wait. Where'd he go? I just wanted to sit on the bench next to him. Wait. So now there's a lady here? Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? Huh? Excuse me? There's no need for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We are all trainers who lived in the blessed company of Starmie. Please, join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. The what? For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night, and make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own. Is that why the Goomy was there? What does Goomy have to do with Starmie? Hello? Hi, Natalie. How are you? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Whee! Alright, let me make it night then. I just wanted to sit on the bench next to the Goomy. Okay, he's back. That was very silly. Can I sit next to him? I don't know if it'll let me. I want to get a picture with the Goomy chilling on the bench. Look at the way he's looking at me. There's not really a pose where I'm sitting, but I can do the Rust Syndicate thing and kind of crouch down with him. He's antisocial, don't mind him. I love him. This looks like something else is happening. Can I make the Goomy? Yeah. No, yeah, he's real angry. Aww. That was cute. Alright. What's good, Goomy? How dare Pokemon not anticipate people wanting to sit next to him on the bench? I know. Gooma! Hey, kid! Mind if I ask you a few questions? Is that your Pokemon there? Ugh, it's a fucking police officer. All cops are bastards, man. It sure isn't, ma'am. Look, I've got a bench covered in Goomy. I've got a bench covered in goo, a Goomy on that bench, and you standing right by it. I need to figure out what happened here and how to keep it from happening again. And I don't see anyone else to ask. What the fuck? Do you know who this Goomy belongs to if it's not yours? Someone who isn't me. I see. What brings you by this particular bench tonight if this isn't your Goomy? I wanted to pet the Goomy. I just wanted to sit down. No comment. I just wanted to sit down. I guess that's fair. Can't a Goomy just want to sit down? God damn. Yeah, seriously. Like, oh, the bench is covered in goo? Okay. Sit on a different damn bench. That one can be the goo bench. F off, copper. Yeah, for real. What's with the judgment? You from around here? Maybe you can point me to someone else who might know this Goomy. No comment. You sure this Goomy isn't your Pokemon? I do not know this Goomy. Goo bench is crazy. There's so many benches in Lumiose, there can be one covered in goo. Ever heard of a wild Pokemon? Yeah, like, who says it has to be mine? You know it's not a big deal if it is your Goomy, right? I just need to get to the bottom of this. Gooma! Can't help but notice this Goomy is real friendly with you, considering it's not yours. Okay, how about this? If this really isn't your Goomy, you won't mind showing me the Pokemon you're actually here with, will ya? To be clear, I'm challenging you to a battle, kid. Let's see your team up close. Yeah, there's not a Goomy on my team. At this point, I'm taking the Goomy because I don't trust the cop. No, yeah. Isn't Lumiose meant to be where Pokemon and people can live in harmony, but he can't just sit on a bench by himself? He's literally just a guy sitting on a bench. He was over on the bench. And I was also over on the bench. And I was over on the bench. That's what I'm saying, Charlie. I was over on the bench. Poor Goomy just trying to cope with the anti-homeless benches. Yeah, Goomy is one of the only Pokemon that can sit on these goddamn benches because they put the little armrest things on there so that homeless people can't lay on them, and that means that Pokemon with fat asses, like Victory Bell, can't sit on the benches. At least I've got no doubts at all about how capable you are in battle. Is it me or is Lucario tiny? Maybe he was a little one. You certainly put up a good fight, I'll give you that. Goomy, I told you not to wander off. Gooma! You got that bench all sticky, too. There, all cleaned up. Come on, Goomy, let's head home. See, the little kid even cleaned his goop off the bench. Oh, look at him go! That wasn't your Goomy after all, then. Yeah, fuck you. Cops always assume when people are guilty as shit. It's not anti-homeless, it's anti-dump truck. Exactly, Natalie. What if I have a fat ass? I'm sorry, kid. There are so many wild Pokemon around Lumiose these days, I'm feeling the pressure to head off trouble when I see it. Let me share a tip with you to make up for all the trouble. To evolve Goomy into its final evolution, you'll need to make use of Rain. I know I have a Goodra! With that, I'll take my leave. Thanks for bearing with me today, kid. I didn't bear with you. Fuck you. I'm filing a report of you assuming that I was guilty of something when I had not committed a crime. Innocent until proven guilty. You ever heard of the fucking amendments? You ever heard of the Constitution? I guess we're in France, so there is no Constitution, but I still feel like innocent until proven guilty applies in France, at least in the modern times. If it was the old times, you could probably guillotine me for that, but still. The damn judgment for this cop? I know, seriously. Like, she didn't need to be doing all that. So is the cop challenging you to a battle considered police brutality? I think so. I was about to say. Oh no, this is the Alolan Raichu girl. She's gonna want a Raichu, which means I have to give her a shiny Raichu, which means I have to shiny hunt Pikachu again! Alola! I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Girl, the what? Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the... Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon's looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolve into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? And I know just how you should do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. Oh, do I not have to trade it to her? I just have to fight her? Once you're ready to test your Raichu against my Alolan Raichu, just come by and let me know. I thought for sure she was going to want to trade it, though. Because that would be the only way to get an Alolan Raichu in this game. I still feel like I'm going to need a shiny Raichu. I don't know. We'll see. I can hunt shiny Alpha Raichu in Area 20. Yeah, I guess. Sure, you're married to someone who has a fat ass. Alex! What did we say? What did we say about this? You can't just say that my wife has a fat ass. What the fuck? I know what the answer is, but I will keep that to myself. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna not do that for the time being anyway. Alright, we're almost done with this half of the map. We gotta do the Rouge District. It looks like there's a couple down here on this battle court. Natalie's like, I'm taking notes. I mean, like, it's true, but you don't gotta say it. Right, yeah. Remember the conversation we had about not commenting on other people's bodies? We're back in the building again. Alright, what's up? My Pikachu is the strongest in the world. Oh, I fucking doubt it. What are you, Ash Ketchum? Pika! Wanna know why he's so strong? It's because he's holding a light ball. A light ball makes a Pikachu's attack and special attack even stronger. That's why I'm confident my Pikachu is the strongest in the whole world. If you have a Pikachu you think can beat mine, I'll prove you wrong in battle. Okay, well, I don't really think I have a very strong Pikachu, so I'll have to come back to that, but... Pikachu versus Pikachu battle. No, Charlie, I was agreeing with you. I wasn't making fun of you, I was agreeing with you. No, I know you were agreeing with them. It's just, like, you don't have to agree. I'm being a good watcher. Yes, you are, Doe. Yes, you are. Who's a good girl? Anyone else want to smack this kid? Yeah. I want to be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. What makes those in battle truly shine is their beauty, their strength, and how ephemeral it all is. You don't know what I mean? You'll find out if you battle me. She has a crazed look in her eye. Imagine how cheap your electricity bill would be if you had a Pikachu. Yeah. Or really like any good electric Pokemon. Electabuzz. Sorry, I'm off my fucking medicine. Can you get back on it? Alright. What is an artistic battle? In the name of art. On guard! Oh, she would like, what's his face from Paldea. He always says on guard.
Are you off your fucking meds or something?
Are you off your fucking meds or something? Is she an artist or a serial killer? I don't know. Is that paint on her face or blood? It's a little too late for me to take my meds. Well. It'd be like that sometimes. I'm almost out of meds and the headaches are slowly returning. No. I hope you get more meds soon. It's always such a hassle with the pharmacy. Why did I do like the least effective move in my repertoire? Alright. Dark room and a cool warm compress to help until you can get more. Yeah. Charlie has one of those migraine caps, and it's like a lifesaver. Issue is I need to get seen by a doctor before they can get refilled, and that's been a nightmare. Yeah, that's the problem that I have run into with my anxiety meds, is when I changed insurance plans, I had to change doctors because my old doctor took my old insurance and not my new insurance. So when I switched doctors, she like refused to prescribe my anxiety med for me, even though I had already been on it for like 2 years. And she was like, no, I have to see you in person. And I was like, girl, she's like 45 minutes from here. And I was like, I have to come see you before I can get my prescription refilled. Like, and when can I see you in person next? And it was like, you know, a couple weeks away. And it's like, so I have to wait a couple weeks to get my meds? Like, are you insane? My migraine meds keep me going, and the migraine cap is a fucking lifesaver. Yeah, because the migraine cap that Charlie has, you put it in the freezer, and it gets really, really cold, and then you put it on your head. It's great. And I think they make some that are, like, microwavable, too. My mom bought these eye masks that you freeze. Yeah, they make eye mask versions, too. It, like, shocks my system. Yeah, I've put it on my head before. When I pull it straight out of the freezer, it's literally too cold to put on. Like, it literally makes your whole head go, like... Ugh. Migraine cap and a mouth guard for my jaw. Oh, my God. Duck. Kindred spirit. I have a mouth guard because I grind my teeth like a motherfucker, and my jaw is so tight all the time. Like, I have to, like, poke it to release it because it gets, like, really tight right here. I'm awful with my jaw. Self-destruct. Explosion. I faced a trainer once who said, let's give it all we've got before a battle. Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized what it really meant to give a battle our all. But don't you worry. The first place I go after every battle is a Pokemon Center. The ephemeral beauty found in a fleeting battle, and healing to bring out our resilience. This is indeed our style. Why does she have such a crazed look in her eyes? Reminds me, everyone loosen your jaw. Yeah. When I was in theater, we had to do exercises before we, like, did theater stuff, where we had to, like, stretch and do all these things, and one of the exercises we had to do was, like, release our jaw, and I was awful at it. But you have to, like, open your mouth real big and, like, fully, like, unhinge your jaw and, like, release it. And you have to, like, shake your chin, basically, to, like, release it. And every time we did that in theater, I, like, wanted to throw up. I was awful at it. Unclench, that's the word I couldn't think of. Yeah, unclenching. You gotta, like... Yeah. Ugh. I need to wear my mouth guard more. I don't do it enough. Okay. And then this is gonna be, like, a 5-course thing. Let's go over here. But yeah. At any and all times, guys, unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, like, don't, like, hold them, like, close to your body like that. Like, let your shoulders, like, fall. My back is in such pain today because when I was cleaning earlier, I was, like, leaning over a lot, and, I was, like, in a weird position working on something. So, my back is, like, angry with me. Shrimp check? Yeah. Shrimp check. If you're sitting like a shrimp, straighten your spine. I can tell just by looking at you that you're a strong Pokemon trainer. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go all in on a single strategy. So I'll be attacking you with my favorite of all Pokemon types, the Bug type. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative to overcome its weaknesses, and that creativity leads to true strength. You should battle me and see for yourself. I don't even remember what Bug is weak to besides, like, Fire and Rock. But Fire and Rock is what Soleil has. So, Soleil, you're going in, bud. Kinda can't do a shrimp check because I'm laying in my bed, and my bed is made to fit my body. It's position I'm very comfortable in. Well, if you're in a good position, good. If you're sitting up, crack your big toes. It's so real, Pasta. It's my dream to have, like, a nice, like, purple mattress or something akin to that, like a memory foam. Like, Robin, Charlie's sister, my sister, has, scoliosis, and she got a purple mattress, and it literally, like, healed her scoliosis. So, definitely recommend getting a good mattress. I had a mattress that was, like, hard as a rock most of my life, so I would love to have a nice mattress when we move. Come on, battle me and my Bug-type Pokemon, please. Just to warn you, I'll be using Mega Evolution to draw out the potential of my beloved bugs. Okay. I had the most annoying pain in my lower back last night. Yeah. Get a heating pad. I have a heating pad. We have multiple heating pads, but I have one specifically that, like, fits your back. So you can, like, put your arms through it, and it's a lifesaver. Could not recommend anything more than a good heating pad. A migraine cap. Seems to be figuring out now, if she fails her trainer used to be, like, Bug-type Pokemon. Yeah. Your sister-in-law, or she prefer to call her your sister? Yeah, she's my sister-in-law. I just call her my sister or my sister-in-law. It doesn't really matter. She's like a sister to me at this point, so, like, sister, sister-in-law, it's like, it's semantics at this point. You've benefited from some of my medical equipment and pain management? I have, yeah. Because I would never get those things for myself, but because Charlie had them, it worked out well for me. Because Charlie's like a walking pharmacy. I lost even after I sent out my Mega Pinsir. Why wasn't my love for Bug types enough? Because Bug is super weak to Fire and Rock. Look at all her bugs, though. Good work out there, team, especially Pinsir. Great job with that Mega Evolution. Seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? I've heard rumors, though they're just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught Quasartico how to make Mega Rings. Apparently, that person's name is AZ. Well, this is a lot more sad after he's dead. Wow, I never would have known. Boy, what an interesting rumor. The story goes that this AZ person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. There, he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. It seems he shared his research with Quasartico, but what does he hope to achieve? Well, he's dead now, so fucking nothing, girl. I guess I've got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. We should all just appreciate this precious gift that we have. Why can't we get different Mega accessories? I know. They need to make it so I can put my Mega Ring somewhere else. This fucking bracelet is an eyesore on my character. Like, take that shit off. Let me wear it as earrings or a necklace or something. There's so many more drippy ways I could be wearing that. Not even done with the story, and the DLC comes out next week. I'm so far behind. Yeah, I actually finished a little bit faster than I thought I would with the story. I was hoping I could kind of like go straight into the DLC, but it's giving me time to do all these like side quests and post-game and stuff, so I'm not super worried about it. I'm hoping I can get through most of the main game content before the DLC comes out. Probably wear my Megastone as a hair tie. That would be cute. Want my Mega Lopunny to have a nice hairband? Yeah. I would love the one Corbeau has. Yeah, like on the lapel. Oh, hello there. You're the trainer who helped us with filming last time, right? Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time we're making a horror film. In particular, I want to get some footage of the fearsome ghost of the forest, Trevenant. But we've hit a snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. I think you can help us there, however. I hear Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild, though there are rumors they can sometimes be spotted in Wild Zone 13. Or was it 15? I suppose you could just evolve a Phantom. That works too. Really, all I need for you is to bring me a Trevenant at night. How you get it is up to you. Alright, I brought him a shiny Carvana because I had one, so now I'm tempted to bring him a shiny Trevenant, but I don't have one. So I'm going to hold off on that on the off chance that when we're Pumpkaboo hunting, I get a shiny Phantom, which I feel like very well could happen. Because when we were Slowpoke hunting, that's when we got the Carvana. So I feel relatively confident about holding off on that one and then probably showing up later with the right shiny. In real life, I'd wear it on a lapel the way Corbeau does. What about you? If you could have a Megastone accessory to hold your stone in real life, where would it be? Probably either earrings, like I wear a lot of like these like, well, I'm wearing rings right now, but I wear a lot of like fake gauges. So I think earrings would be cool. I think a necklace would be cool. I would definitely wear like a mega necklace. Trying to think of where else. What I wear a lot. I don't know, probably necklace. I think necklace would probably be what I would go for. Or like affixed to my shoe would be cool too. Ivor Sensei isn't here at the dojo if you're looking for him, but since you are here and all, Tai, I request a battle. Sensei may not be around to teach me, but I can use you to get a new perspective on my skills. Okay. I'd have mine on Cleo's collar and throw her attention opposing trainer. Oh my god. Get him, Volo. At the opposing trainer. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I felt like you had a stroke, but I couldn't tell where. I would ask Peachy if she needs to rest and relax. I hope she feels better. Yeah, I think she's going through something right now, so we can ask her later. She doesn't wear a lot of jewelry. You know, Charlie, you should like put it on your cane or something. That would be fucking dope. Or like on the little thing on your wheelchair. I'll probably have a necklace or a bracelet Megastone, but I'd love to put one on a cane mobility aid when I get one eventually. Oh, Duck, you literally like read my mind. Yeah, see, I wear bracelets the most. Oh, a ring would be cool, like my engagement ring. If I have my engagement ring on one side, I guess it's a wedding ring now. I don't know, whatever. My ring on one side and then mega ring on the other. The thing is, like, it's already a bracelet, basically, like the Mega Band, but it's ugly. I wish it was, like, cool, like the bracelets I have. Tai, you truly are worthy of being called Lumios' strongest trainer. Whereas I don't think I've grown any stronger at all. I'm a total disgrace to the Fist of Justice, and by extension, to Ivor-sensei himself. Maybe I don't even belong in the Fist of Justice. Uh-oh. The Pangoro duo. Not again. These two are always causing us trouble. It's like they go out of their way to avoid the wild zones. They're real tough customers. Even Ivor-sensei has a hard time driving them away unscathed. But if Sensei isn't here to protect JoJo, then the duty falls to me. Tai, please fight at my side. Okay, fuck. Jesus. Do they allow toe rings? It's crazy. On the bridge of your glasses, you can do the anime, like, shove up on your glasses. That would have been cool for Corbeau, too. How come she got to heal up, but I didn't? Well, now I'm dead. Ow. Is Corbeau your senpai? God, I wish. Look at them now. Nicely done, Tai. Growl. Go on, you two. The exit's that way. I mean, he could be an upperclassman. He's like... I don't know. He's like sensei. Ivor-sensei. Tai. Josie. Were you two responsible for those Pangoro leaving the dojo? Yes, Sensei. Thanks to Tai, we were able to turn away those troublemakers. It's no wonder they were able to save Lumios. I got a glimpse at their true potential today. Whereas I... Josie. Yes, Sensei? Oh, on a belt would be cool? I wear a belt sometimes. Not enough, but on a belt buckle. I don't think we even know how old Corbeau is. He's probably like 30, to be honest. At least. If you didn't have just as much potential yourself, you would not have been able to hold your own alongside Tai. In fact, the only reason I left the dojo unattended was because I knew you could guard it in my stead. You recognize the gap between your own skills and those of a master, and that very recognition is proof of your self-awareness, nothing more. I know that you will continue to grow, Josie. I'll be calling on your aid the next time I must turn those Pangoro back myself. Yes, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. Another thought, carrying around a comfort stuffed animal and have the Megastone in there? Oh, hell yeah. Tai, thank you for everything today. Didn't they call him Young Master at one point, or is that just something I dreamt about? I think that they said that he was, like, pretty young when he took over the Rust Syndicate, and he references his childhood, and he talks about Lysandra, so, like, I'm not totally sure how old he's meant to be. But if we are to assume he's related to the Kitakami children... then he would have to be at least old enough to be Carmen's dad, and Carmen's like, what, 16? So he'd have to be at least 35, maybe. I mean, you know, there's no specific age that you have to be a father, but, you know, reasonably so, you would hope. Hey, Ty, remember that conversation about the nipples? What if you got your nipple replaced with a Megastone? You know, you definitely could. If you had top surgery, you could definitely get a nipple Megastone. Oh, is Furfru Girl again? I thought she learned all the trims. Since you helped my Scyther master its cutting skills, I think you'd make a worthy challenger. Just as the Kalos region has the Pokemon League, Lumio City has the Furfrou League. The Furfrou League is where the city's most skilled Furfrou fans compete to see who has the strongest Furfrou. For such trainers, known as the Elite Four, are awaiting a worthy challenger. Oh, I'm gonna need a shiny Furfrou for this. The Elite Four can be found in 4 different restaurants around Lumios. If you want to battle them, make sure you have only Furfrou in your team. Sounds like a fun challenge. Try beating them all if you can. Okay, so I'm gonna need a shiny Furfrou at the head of my party, and then I'm gonna need 5 more regular Furfrous that have the different trims. She made this up 100%? Yeah, dude, really. So he's our age then, our characters, I mean. That's a big if, though. He's a brand new character. There's no full info on him. Yeah, well, so I assume that Carmen in Kitakami is roughly the same age as MC, if not a little older, because Kieran is maybe more similar to MC's age in Scarlet Violet. So, like, he would have to be, again, like, if we think he's their dad, he'd have to be old enough to be their dad. Alright. Where is this exclamation point? Not in the Fist of Justice Dojo, is it? See, she's like standing, so you can do the little trick with her where you can like run up against her. Where? Why am I so bad at finding the exclamation points? Is it up there? I think it's on the roof. People online say he's as young as early 20s, but obviously all just speculation. I think, like, he's gotta be late 20s. I don't know. I feel like early 20s would be kind of young for him. Like, it's hard to think of him as being my age, realistically, and I'm barely left in my early 20s, but, like... Ooh, that's Alpha over there for sure. It feels like he's older than me. He's referred to as Young Lord. Yeah, I mean, again, he is young, so I guess maybe he could be really young, but like that young? Oh shit. Oh my god, I saved myself. I don't know how I did that. Okay, how do I get over there? From here. Can I get over there from over here? It's hard to tell with this frickin' little baby. I can try jumping onto that roof. Ugh. Oh my god, I don't know how I made that jump. I wish I was a young lord and had an army of Lopunny. Paxton and Melody are around their late teens. Yeah, I figured that we were roughly like 16 or so. Alright, what's good? Ghost-type Pokemon are weak to Dark-type moves and Ghost-type moves. Do you know what that means? Sure do. In a battle between ghost types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. So what do you say we have a battle to decide which of us is the superior ghost type user? Well, I didn't say I was a ghost type user. Once you and your ghost type Pokemon are ready, let me know. So I have to have a ghost team for her? Okay, well, I'm not doing that. While I'm here, I want to catch some Flabébés. Bonk. 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 She? The red one? Okay. Whoa! Hello, I'm sending a cool message. Please enjoy. It is cool, Charlie. I like it. It was 20 bits. Worth it. I'd spend 20 cents on that. Alright. Where is left to go? Anywhere? Is that everything? Other than this one? I think there's everything other than that one. Alright. This is probably just one of those, like, 5-star challenge things, so let me just heal the team. There's a Pokemon Center right here. Show me magic? Uh-oh. Message effects? Yeah, I like the message effects. Because that's the effect where it's just like purple, but there's other effects too, right? Ty, I was here last stream, right? Yeah, but then you started to feel like not good, so you left. Because you started to feel like sick. You were here for Summer Stream. You lost your streak? Pasta, no! I thought you were here long enough for to count for the streak. I don't know how long you have to be in streams for. I've lost my streak in other people's streams, even though I thought I was there for long enough. Oh, wait. Is this the Furfru League? No, I don't want to talk to you. Is there a... Oh, no, I need to talk to the guy at the front. Okay, I was like, I don't want to talk to her. 10-course banquet is fucking crazy. Twitch is a bitch like that sometimes. Yeah, it do be. I'm sorry you lost your streak, Pasta. Ugh, the cop is back! Oh my god, I want to whip her ass. Joelle. Is that the same cop? R.I.P. Pasta streak. 07, everybody. Twitch added something to keep your streak. They did, so if you miss a stream, you can watch the VOD, or you can watch, like, a couple of clips or something, I think, to keep it. But you have to do that within 24 hours of losing the streak. So if I stream every other day and Pasta missed a stream on Sunday, they would have to get it back by Monday. Moment of silence for Pasta, for real. I'm sick. I know. I wish I could get it back for you, Pasta. You didn't deserve to lose it. Now that is how you do a restaurant battle. Is this the guy with my Slowpoke? I can't remember his name. This is Julius. Jesus loves Impreg. Jesus does love Impreg. But at what cost? What were you at? Yeah, I'd have to check what she was at before. Because she redeemed it semi-recently. It might be in the activity feed, Charlie. You might be able to check in mod view, like, anyone who has redeemed a, like a stream streak in the last, like, week. Because you can filter the activity feed to specific things. I would do it, but I'm fighting. I'm not having a good day. I'm sorry, Pasta. Goth Queen. What's up, Goth Queen? Why doesn't Greninja just stay on 2 legs? Why keep crouching? Well, he's a frog. That's what frogs do. Frogs are usually on 4 legs. Fable. That's fair, but I feel like he was on 2 in the anime a lot. Yeah. I don't know. Ash's Greninja is weird. He's like his own thing. Like, he's not a regular Greninja. A perfect Pokemon battle, much like a perfect blend of magnificent spices. It's not in the activity feed? Oh, damn. Well. I could check the VOD from the last time you redeemed it, but I don't remember when the last time you redeemed it was. Oh, you know who'd be good here? Soleil. Oh, that was not who I wanted to bring out, but that works too, I guess. There we go. True, Froakie also needed someone to prove themselves about him before he chose a trainer. Yeah. Only streaks redeemed a day? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure how far back it let you go, to be honest. I figured you could look at the last stream, but maybe not. So this is the purpose of a restaurant battle, to work up an appetite by losing spectacularly. For the 5th course, okay, we're halfway through. Germain's Pokemon. Hydrate. Okay, I will hydrate momentarily. I do have to fight this Kangaskhan, though, I fear. Get him, Meebish. Oh, he keeled me. I'm a bad bitch. You can't keel me. Alright. Hydrate for Moth. And then Pasta, I'll do your ribbit in a minute. Oh god, I am not the Pokemon I want to be right now. There we go. I'm gonna have to start healing bitches. There we go. And or mega-ing bitches. Alright. Sixth course, Estelle's Pokemon. Alright, Estelle, what do you got? Fizzer. I don't even see how to do the pretty message thing. Oh, it's under the, like, bits, like, channel points thing. You can do the message effects, you can do the, like, emote blast thing. The celebration thing. And you can, like, make really big emotes, like gigantify an emote or something. It's under the, like, I think it's, like, under the same thing as the channel points. I'm on phone. You can do it on phone, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah! He's so big! Hell yeah. I wish it made him big on my, like, overlay, too. Like, I wish he was just, like, super large. Oh, God. I got all confused. Yikes. The big strangling frog is crazy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to start healing bitches. Because what, I'm like 8 battles in, and I only have like 2 Pokemon? Yeah, Ace Course. Okay. What does she have? Arbok? Okay. Oh, I can't? Oh, I have to make it through the whole thing? Oh, no. Really? I can't heal? I thought I could heal. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Enjoy the bitch, Pookie? Thank you, Pookie. I'm dead for sure. I did not bring anybody with healing moves. Are you for real? No healing in the restaurant battles? Oh my god. Nobody told me that. Nobody told me that. Gonna head to bed, but I'm gonna have you playing in the background. Alright, Alex, I hope we get some good rest. Thank you for the lurk. Can't believe I messed up like this. I feel as if I've been gutted like a fish. Oh boy. For the 9th course, it is our honor to present Maisie's Pokemon. Oy. Now I'm nervous. I thought I was going to be able to heal. It's Clefairy! Nope, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. Chat, I'm dead as fuck. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. Why did he have a ground move? Oh my god, I'm dead as fuck. Chat, I'm dead as fuck. Ugh. Oh god. I'm dead as fuck. Oh god. No! Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead again. Is this the last one? Okay. Kristoff, I'm gonna need you not to kill me. Please. Uh-oh. Drampa. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, he's dragon, so I've got fairy on her. Run, 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 run. No, 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 no. No! Oh, fuck. Shit. Christ. He's got leftovers? No! Oh, no! I could have, please! No! He's poisoned! He's gonna die! Please! Urgh. That was unbelievably close. I didn't know I couldn't heal. I should have, like, mega'd somebody or something. Oh my god. That sucked. I was so close. is tragic. Okay, well, I had to snooze an ad twice to get through those battles, so I'm gonna go ahead and play that ad now. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do, and I will see you on the other side. I am probably gonna have to end pretty soon because I'm getting tired, and I only have a few quests left on the board. But I'll do what I can when we get back. Alright, see you in like 3 minutes. BRB. Okay. I think I'm gonna attempt the battle one more time. And hopefully we do better this time. Let me see how you guys check went. Do you have leftovers? That would mean no stone. Yeah, but every single one of them is holding a mega stone, which is probably redundant. So I probably could have given them a shell bell or leftovers or something, but I don't feel like taking the mega stones out of their hands. 94% gay, 24% froggy, 79% EP, 57% cute, 9% chaotic, 67% EP. I took a shower this morning, leave me alone. Ugh. I'm sorry. Tom is mean like that. Oh, yeah, that's about right for Charlie. I just went in there and smelled them. Alright, try this again. I'll actually swap my Pokemon when I need to. Because Soleil keeps getting poisoned. But he's super effective against this first girl's Pokemon, so I just left him in. But he's not super effective against Garbodor. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't let Soleil get poisoned. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing worse this time than I did last time already. Okay, he had fire types, right? Yeah. Soleil is gonna die, so I'm just gonna let him die instead of trying to swap him out. Because the poison I can't heal. Yeah. Then I'll swap in Greninja and finish them off. Aw, don't attack me. Blame Tom. Okay. Got him. You agreed with Tom. I just said that you were stinky. Because it's true. Alright, nice. We got Carbink. Alright, Gardevoir is going to be weak to dark moves. Okay, Clefable. Yeah, I'm super weak to Clefable, so this is kind of where this went bad for me. But we got her. Ten battles in a row is crazy, with no healing. And I thought the Elite Four was bad. Yeah, because again, Soleil would be good for Avalugg, but I don't have him. So this is a swap to Garchomp situation, I think. But I'm already so hurt from just that. Why does he have a rocky helmet? Okay. I might have to give them some held items. Soleil would also be super effective against Kangaskhan, but I can't use Soleil. And now I've been punched. Okay. Of course he has an electric move. Why wouldn't he have an electric move? Oh, right, but then the Steelix is bad. Okay. Ugh. Get him. No! Ugh. Get him. Okay. Come on. What else do you have? Gengar. Okay, Gengar's weak to dark. There we go. Okay. I do not feel good about this, you guys. I'm not doing well. Yeah, we're only on 6. This is tough, yeah. Because you kind of have to prepare for each Pokemon in advance, and, like, I already forget who's coming next. Oh, I picked the one thing that's not effective. Great. Good job. No, smart. That was smart. Okay, I'm dead. What's good against Scissor? I don't know. I guess that's fine. Oh god. This is not good. Ugh, why did he use Detect, motherfucker? And Protect, too. I just went full send and leveled up everyone to 100 because fuck this quest. I might have to. This quest sucks. I Mega Ampharos. I don't know if that was a good choice, but I did it. Aegislash. What is he weak to? I don't even know. Okay. Seventh course. I already forget what she had. Aerodactyl. Oh, this is bad. Nope. I had Garchomp for Aerodactyl before, so I could just kind of, like, take him out. But he's rock type, which is bad for me. Ow. Okay. Alright, Starmie I'm good against anyway. Okay. Come on, Ampharos. Oh, ice. Go, 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 go. Oh, the blizzard hurt. We did not need the blizzard. Okay. Paula. I already forget what she had to. Oh, right, Arbok. This is where stuff started to go wrong for me. Okay, I'm frozen because of the blizzard from before? Oh, shit. Okay, nope, not doing that. Oh, I can't believe that blizzard froze me before I died. You're kidding. That's the last thing we needed to happen. Oh, I'm running low on health. I can't tell if I'm doing better or worse than last time because I'm like using my Pokemon in a different order. Ninth course. Okay. I have like 2 good Pokemon and 2 trainers left. Oh, Gyarados. I forgot. Oh god, okay. Yeah, Volo's not super my friend here. Ampharos would be, but she's fucking dead. Shit. She's not actually dead, but she's frozen, which is not good either. Okay. Oh my god, I'm alive. Okay. Alright. That didn't kill him? Ugh. God. Okay. 10th course. Kristoff. Alright, don't do this to me again, Kristoff. Okay. I have Ampharos going into Drampa, but again, she's like barely alive. And Dazzling Gleam did not kill him because he used a light screen, yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Alright, we've got Meebus, and that is it. And we've got Mega. And that's it. We just have to rely on Mega Beebus. Okay. Come on, don't be confused. Alright, we do not have a type fun time here. Can I just make him rest? I can't even use my Sludge Wave. He's gonna kill me. Damn! Well, I didn't know he had a fucking Skarmory. Damn. Fuck that, dude. Alright. I think starting with Soleil has been bad because letting him get poisoned and then die has not been working. I need to give some of them some items and only have Mega Stones on some of them, and I think they all need to be leveled up a little bit. So this is going to be a later problem because I don't have time to do all of that right now. I'm going to check this last quest that we have on the board, and then that'll probably be the end of stream because it's almost midnight. I would like to do like a 3rd time's the charm with the cafe battle, but I feel like it's not going to happen. Oh. It's not in the old building, is it? It is! It's the hot Gengar guy. Hey! His name is Gengar. Thanks again to you and the Rust Syndicate for your help the other day. Remember that Gengar I said I'd look after? Well, I haven't seen it for a while. It's a wild Pokemon, so I know it's going to come and go as it pleases, but I've gotten used to having it around, and if I'm being honest, I'm kind of worried about it. I know it's a weird ask, but do you think you could help me look for Gengar? It'd mean a lot. Goodbye, Gengar! Why is it called Goodbye, Gengar? What? Okay, I need to go talk to Gwen. What do you mean goodbye? You texted me? Okay. Alright. My hair is like doing the thing again where it's weird. That's why I need a haircut. Okay. So you need my help. I'll do it on one condition. Battle me. Fine. Revenge will be mine. She's got a nest ball. On her bonnet? Alright. Sure, I guess. Yeah, see, that's what should happen to a Frostlass when I have my Imbor. Did that say trick or treat? She's got Gengar. Uh-oh, I got tired. Alright, Mega your Chandelure. I wanna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. Alright. I don't have anything super effective here. Alright. Time to switch to Ginginga. I just realized Mega Chandelure is homophobia. One of his eyes is blue and one of them is yellow. That's fun. Seriously? I wasn't able to find out my streak? Oh no. You really are strong. You, explain why you need my help and keep it brief. I see why you're concerned. Still, now we have an idea of the sort of Gengar we're dealing with. Chandelure should be able to sense where it is. But know this, some Ghost-type Pokemon like to settle in, and others would much rather roam. So don't set your hopes too high. You've been warned. I get it. I just want to make sure Gengar's okay. Do you sense anything, Chandelure? Sha! This place here? Sha! Chandelure thinks that Gengar might be at Hotel Richemay. Makes sense. Buildings as old as that one have their fair share of ghost stories. I'll meet you there then. Yeah, what was happening in chat? Can you spell? Alright. Remember when frickin' Corbo was here? Chink's doing her best. This is fair. Laban. My love. I love you. Where am I supposed to look for the Gengar? He in the bathroom? No. He in the other bathroom? No. Yeah, just search. I'm searching. I feel like if there was a Gengar here, I'd see it. Gengi. Where should I be looking? Back here? Gengi. You guys seen Gengar? Okay, you're no help, Shasenth. Alright, I don't know, is he outside? Oh, yeah, they're over here. I was like looking in the hotel and not finding him. Do you sense anything, Chandelure? Oh, there was like a gravestone. Sha! Gee! Well, that's the wrong ghost. Great job in Pokemon Legends Z-A. Thank you, Nando. You want more Need for Speed lockdown matches? Let's go. 3-year anniversary of Need for Speed Unbound? Let's go. A ghost type, but not the right one. Any other lead, Chandelure? Sha! This place here? Oh, I'm going on a wild goose chase. Chandelure is pointing us toward a secluded waterway. Huh, I guess ghosts do tend to congregate near running water. Sounds legit. I'll meet you there then. Thai? Yes, pasta? We have 98 out of 117. I know how to help find Gengar. You know how to help find Gengar? Okay, we need to go here. Okay, the closest I can fly, I think, is here. Is chat Noi on stream, Devreen? I don't know. All you gotta do is make a phone call. Yeah? Who you gotta call? Oh, Soleil's dead, of course. Okay, Soleil. Ghostbusters! You're so right. That was the wrong move. Chat? What about chat? Scream. Yeah, what about it? See if you can sense anything, Chandelure. Sha! Oh, that's a Shuppet. Just a Shuppet, huh? Any other lead, Chandelure? Sha! This place here? Sha! The Gallery de Lune. De la Lune. How bizarre. So Gengar's developed a taste for haute couture, is that it? If so, it should have gone to the Passé Ombrage. My favorite clothing store Wisp is there. Well, the Gallery de la Lune it is then. Alright. We're going shopping for Gengar. Do we think he'll be, like, wearing clothes? That would be silly to me. If he were. You know what to do, Chandelure. She's so cunty the way she points. Sha! There's Gengar. They're both like... Wah! Gee? Is this your Gengar? It's not his Gengar. No, its cry is different. There you are, Gengar. Let's head home, shall we? Tonight I think I'll make that stew you like. Yay! Let's try again, Chandelure. People are counting on our help. That's okay. Let's call off the search. No. If you and Chandelure are having trouble finding Gengar, I don't think there's much hope. But I should have asked Gengar to be my partner while I had the chance. Now it's too late. I hadn't even realized how much I enjoyed having Gengar around until it left. But that's life, I guess. Thanks so much for helping me search for Gengar anyway. I really appreciate it. For all that, we couldn't help him? He's just giving up on Gengar being his partner Pokemon? That's it?! There's not gonna be like a heartwarming scene where he realizes that the Gengar came back for him? Oh my god! Rip Gengar, I guess? My cat is in my cross-stitch hoop? Oh no, how did he do that? Wait. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Look, Ty! Gengar came back! Oh my god. Why wasn't this part of the mission? I had to go do that on my own! What if I just didn't come back here? Yeah. It may wander off again, I know, and maybe that'll be the last time I ever see it. But for now, I'm gonna go all in on appreciating the precious time I get to spend with Gengar. Ask him to be your partner, you dumb fuck! Put him in a ball, you piece of shit! Oh my god. Is this man bothering you? Don't worry, I made sure to tell Gwen that Gengar came back safe and sound. Okay, good. Oh my god. Cross-stitching is hard if you can't count, which I can't count 99% of the time. Yeah, I've heard crocheting is hard if you can't count, too. Alright, well, that's all the quests we had on the board, and it's 12:13, so I think that's a good place to end it. There's a pic in the Discord. Oh my god, I'll have to see. See, why is my hair... Like, what? What is that? What is it doing? Why is it doing that? I look like a fucking mushroom. Like, what are we doing? I need a haircut. I really... This is ridiculous. Alright. I can count. I'm not sure if I'd be good at that. Yeah, that's fair. Beep, boop, boop, bop. Catch him? Dude, I wish. I tried to catch the Haunters and the Ghastlies when they were like haunting the building in the original side quest. I think I only managed to catch one of them, but I evolved him into a Gengar, I think. Or I caught... No, I caught a Gengar, and I have a Haunter, I think. Other than that, it's a pretty easy craft. That's cool, I guess. A lot of count twice, stitch once. That makes sense. Supplies aren't super expensive. The fabric is the most expensive. Yeah. It's hard, expensive hobbies. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna end stream here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. You can follow me on all of my social medias. Charlie pinged them. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. And you can follow me on all the places. You can also join our Discord. We do a question of the day every single day, and we also do a game night or a movie night once a month. So if you guys want to hang out with each other off stream and make some friends over there, definitely go over there. You can use my code selftitled10 for 10% off of your advanced GG at checkout. They just finished doing a Black Friday sale, but I think they still have some stuff going on, so definitely go check them out. They've got a lot of good flavors happening right now. And they're also doing a holiday thing for their ambassadors, where the more people that use my code, the more like goodies we get. So that's cool. And you can go... Did you tell them about my thing? I am literally getting to it, dog. I am actively about to talk about it. That's why I had Charlie call you, so that you would be here, so that you wouldn't miss it. You can go to our coffee shop. to get our candy, to get our Charlie's Crochet, all of the other jewelry we make, spell jars. Tori's gonna make some things for us to sell. So definitely go check out the coffee. If you wanna buy some stuff, or if you just want to support the stream, you can do that too. I'm sorry, it's okay. I was just literally, I was waiting to talk about it until you were here. So my next stream is going to be Thursday night at 8 o'clock Eastern time. We're going to be doing some more like Dex completion, Mabel's research, shiny charm stuff. So that'll be a non-spoiler day. And Charlie might stream perhaps sometime this week. Maybe not tomorrow, because I think we have plans tomorrow. Maybe Friday. I don't know. I don't want to speak for Charlie, but whenever they feel up to streaming, perhaps they might. And then the other news, which I was about to get to, Tori, is that Tori is, her birthday is like 2 weeks from today, basically. And she's going to be doing a celebratory 12-hour long stream. It's not really a subathon, but there are sub goals if you want to sub and go support Toei. Yeah, shout out just went up. So if you're not following Tori, like, what are you doing? It's going to be December 15th. It starts at 1 p.m. Eastern time, and it's going to be 12 hours, so it's going to go until 1 a.m. on the 16th, which is her birthday. So at midnight, we're all gonna like, yippee, happy birthday! So you don't want to miss it. Definitely be there for that. It's 2 weeks from now. And she put a graphic about it on her Twitter. If I can type. Let me see. Window capture. Ugh. Will it let me capture my window? That's not the window I want. Why does it do this where it doesn't let me capture the window I want? Hold on. Can I, please? It won't let me do Chrome. Why not? Okay, there we go. Was that so hard? Okay, here we go. Beep. 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 Okay. The graphic, I made it. It sort of intentionally looks like old-timey, like, Windows, like, word art. Tori asked me to make it that way. I promise my graphic design skills are better than what this represents. But we put little birthday hats on all of the characters. So she's going to be shiny hunting. She's going to play Minecraft. We're making a server, for her birthday right now. There's Five Nights at Freddy's. There's going to be Animal Crossing. There's going to be cheese. All kinds of things. So I'll be there before 9 and after 3. Okay, so after 3, basically. You won't miss much if it's only after 3. But yeah, I made the graphic, if you can't tell. So go support Toei in 2 weeks. I'll update you guys closer too. But she also might stream before then in preparation. But at the very least, she'll be live then. So definitely join. You guys better be there. Definitely will. Okay, yeah. So just in general, follow Tori to see when she might be live next. And let me go ahead and find somebody for us to raid. Somebody playing some Pokemon. Okay, let's see. This is the person we raided before. Let's see. Is this person looking for Slowpoke? Yeah, they're doing a shiny only playthrough. Okay, beautiful. Alright. Be there or be... Yeah. Alright. So, I'm gonna send you guys over to Nolan, who is doing a shiny only playthrough of Z-A. And it looks like is shiny hunting in Wild Zone 10 right now. I don't know if for Slowpoke specifically or just anything in the zone, but they are shiny hunting for sure. So I'm gonna send you guys on over there. Those are your raid messages. The first 2 are for anyone to use. Oh,
I don't
69.
have enough money for
Chicken nuggets. First 2 are for anyone to use. The second 2 are for subscribers only. So use whichever one works best for you. Like I said, I'll be live again Thursday. So come hang out then for some non-spoiler related playthrough. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. Have a great rest of your time zone. Take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Get some rest. And yeah. Okay, bye.